was what confused me.
There we go. Okay. Volume's on. Almost forgot about that. I don't know if we are streaming at all. I'm so confused. Okay.
We are.
Okay, we are. Holy shit. Ah! Ah! It's happening. Okay. How does it sound?
Let me turn
Oh.
up the sound, actually.
Because I actually can't look at it for some reason. YouTube's saying we're not live on my end, but we are live, but I don't. Oh, well, yep, there it is. I hear it from somebody's. Ah, it's Mason's.
It's incredibly delayed, I can tell you that.
That's fine. I don't care that it's delayed. The fact that it's working is enough for me. That should be fine. Fuck you mean oh moment. Also, Mason, you gotta cut that overlay.
Yeah, the sound, it sounds good.
Mason,
Nice. Huge cocks.
for fuck's sake.
That didn't work.
Alright, I've server muted him. I don't know how else to fix Mason's shit. Then again, Mason's mic does that, where like he'll all of a sudden just stop responding, unless he's like gone up and walked away. He does that too, actually. I don't know what's up with Mason.
Painful.
Yeah, but that should be fine. I think we're pretty good right now. We're just kind of waiting for the other four of us to come back on. Is there four or is it three? Four. Missing. Well, no, sorry, it's three because we're missing one of them. One of them says it's not going to be here today. Who said they weren't going to be here today?
Celia wasn't supposed to be here today.
That's
And
right.
Then Arya and Astaroth had to leave early.
Right. So we're missing Astaroth. Tila's not going to be here. What? ETA 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, so Mason went on the phone. That's what happened. But it doesn't tell us that he's Mason. Anyways, so this should be fine. Public stream. Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna be a disaster stream, I can tell.
Well, don't say that. We're not fucking Wings of Redemption.
Well, no, but it is. Never mind. I was
That's
just
like-
tell.
That's something they say all the time in his fucking troll community.
God. That's not what I was referencing. I was referencing today's date.
What is
What's
today?
today's date? Friday the 13th?
No.
Oh, January 6th. Oh, that's
Oh no, that's even better.
No.
January 6th is my favorite holiday.
It's not.
It is. I
Happy
celebrate.
1 year.
happy
Yay.
1 year anniversary. Oh man, why? Oh man. Ain't weird. There we go. Something. It's fine. It's just a tin of chocolate. It's not anything major. I need to clean up. I look like a fucking hoarder over here.
Hoarder? I
You're
hardly
just
know
being
her.
an epic gamer, actually. So.
I mean, you're not wrong. I have like a bunch of Legos next to me for like no fucking reason. Actually, let me try this with
because
this
it's
off.
cool, dude.
That's not
Legos
bad,
are epic,
but-
bro.
No, but they are in my
Legos-
way.
Well, change that.
Skill issue.
Yeah, totally. I kind of also like miss the old blasters they used to give all the Lego pieces. Like it was that weird like big thing that you saw in the original Lego Star Wars with the red stud connected to the end of it.
Yeah.
And then now they give everyone these blasters, which used to only be for like the clone troopers and stormtroopers. Actually, it was also for the rebels too. I guess only the droids got the old blasters, but they kind of miss that.
I don't know. I like remember I used to get new sets and they would have these things where they can like shoot a stud, and I didn't like those because they looked dumb.
Oh, you mean these?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate them
I
too.
mean, I prefer the normal. This is a gun. Do whatever you want with that.
Well, also, I honestly, I hate the fact that some of these can shoot studs. I agree. I also miss how like older kits when they had something they could shoot out, it was always like an actual like notable projectile, and it wasn't the size of a
Yeah.
fucking stud.
Yeah.
So it got lost in the fucking fifth dimension with all the goddamn Nerf darts.
Yeah.
Anyways, Lego talk.
I mean, Lego talk is good talk.
Legos are fucking epic.
Legos are epic. I agree.
Every day I wake up and then I build Lego.
I wish.
Gotta work at Legoland, man. You get paid to build Lego.
Do you work at Legoland?
Of course I don't work in Legoland. It's in Denmark. No.
So what you're
I
saying is I should
know.
move to Denmark.
Yeah, go to Legoland every day.
Oh yeah, all of Denmark is Legoland.
Oh,
Oh, why is there one other reason to go to Denmark?
To be closer to Norway.
Menno.
Doesn't he doesn't live in Denmark. What the fuck?
No, but it's close enough to Norway that it'd be a reason to live there, is because it's close enough to him too.
Well,
The only
then that's
reason I
not a
would
reason
have to
to
go
move
to
to
Denmark
Denmark.
specifically is because it's closer to Norway.
Yeah.
Well, then that's not a reason to go to Denmark. That's a reason to go to Norway.
Well, yeah, of fucking course.
Yeah,
It's because if you live in Denmark, on the way to Denmark, you get to visit Menno in the Netherlands.
But you could also
Well,
do that going to Norway.
I mean,
Yeah, you
unless
could.
you're,
Make a round trip though.
like taking a plane, I guess.
Why would you take a fucking plane?
Although I might just want to
Denmark?
visit Denmark
Well,
just
I
to
mean, you
say
could take
that
the
I've
boat,
been
I
to more
guess.
countries.
No, I mean like when you live in Denmark, why would you not take like a train?
I mean,
Okay,
like
taking a
from the
train
state.
from Denmark to Norway, you would actually, I think you would have to take a different
Yeah,
train, like down
you
to
would.
Germany, and then take change lines and go up through Sweden, which
God,
would take literally like 12 hours.
what is
Yeah,
the reason to go to Denmark?
there is a thing called the Danish boat, and it's just called the boat of Danish. That goes
Okay.
from Denmark to Norway, so that's pretty based. Since it's so stupid, because we're supposed to be neighboring countries, but there's like an ocean there. I don't know if it's is an ocean.
Wait,
It's just called an
Is
ocean.
is that south of Norway?
Denmark?
Yeah.
Yeah, Denmark
Is it
is
just
north of
south of
Germany.
Norway?
It's just south of Norway. Yeah.
Menno lives in Denmark.
No, he lives in the Netherlands. What do you mean? The Netherlands are also south of Norway.
Well, okay, Denmark is also like very, very close to Sweden.
Well,
I
yeah,
think
that's
Denmark
fine.
is actually closer to Sweden than it is Norway.
It might be. All I know is the top of Germany. That's really all that matters. Look at the map here. See my European knowledge failing me. It's not good.
But also,
I mean, mine is too.
the fuck do you mean Menno lives in Denmark? He
No, it's
doesn't.
Netherlands. Yeah, it's Netherlands. You're right.
I mean,
You are
I knew
dumb.
that.
I
knew
knew
that.
that, but I also knew I was wrong the moment it came out of my mouth. So
Yeah. No, Rexel. Well, not Rexel. I'm technically right that Denmark is
were you about to say that
south
I was
of
right?
Norway. No, I was about to, and then I realized
Yeah.
you were wrong.
Well, I do know it is south of Norway, but
But it's
I-
closer to Sweden, but that's because Sweden is kind of like to the east of it a little bit.
okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a map up in front of me.
Kind of think
But-
of like
I
the
don't
dick
either.
of Norway and Sweden.
Yeah, yeah.
They're enveloping Denmark.
The what if? What?
You didn't know Norway and Sweden looks like a dick?
I mean, I
It
did,
looks
but
so
like,
much
all
like a
right.
dick.
Yeah, I mean it's the closest you're gonna get. No other country looks like it.
I mean, Finland on its own kind of does.
What?
Oh no, it's
Kevin,
geographical
is
knowledge.
anything wrong with your penis? What is happening?
I mean,
It's not supposed to look like Finland.
well, like when it's not like erect and it just kind of flops over.
I mean, I'm looking at Finland right now. Personally, I don't see it, but I'll say that I see it.
Well, it also would include the balls.
Yeah, that was yeah, okay, then I maybe see it a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah,
get a
yeah.
drink now.
What?
What,
You
you
don't
wanna
enjoy the cock and balls talk?
Yeah, which country does your dick look most like? Quiz. That poor guy getting Vietnam. Was not good.
I mean, my dick looks like Russia because it's fucking massive.
That would be like a growth, Kevin. I don't think you would want that.
I have dick cancer.
Hell yeah.
Yay. Nah, I don't know. I would have to look at a world map to be able to pick out which country looks the most like my dick.
That's true. Let me look at world map here and see what I can find.
Russia.
I made that joke already.
Damn
Yeah.
it!
World map here.
We all share a brain cell that's just been passed around. Oh man.
Mm.
Oh. Oh yeah, and there's all the politics that are going on in America right now. That's fun.
About the European penis maps shapes.
No.
Yeah,
No.
that's the only thing going on in American politics right now.
Yeah, Joe Biden
It's a
said that
very
somebody
heated
had.
debate.
I mean, it's hilarious
Yeah.
talking about penises because a single side of the political spectrum right now is currently just as impotent.
Well, I mean, they're both male-dominated areas anyway.
Yeah.
It's almost like the liberals don't actually give a shit about people of other genders.
It's almost like they give a shit because the conservative doesn't, so they win votes of it. You know, it's crazy.
Exactly.
So they're just the lesser of two evils.
Well,
who
currently,
fought.
right now, what's happening is there's a group of them that at this current moment are effectively like holding government hostage with their
Nice.
demands, or at
Nice.
least holding Kevin McCarthy's job hostage with their demands.
I like where this
And
is
of
going.
course, it's like the most radical side of the entire right wing that's doing this. And it's pretty ridiculous when you see like everything that's happening, because what you begin to notice and what you witness, oh, that's so cool, is that for some of them that are currently like voting for the other guy, I forget his name off the top of my head, but not Kevin McCarthy. He just keeps like, it keeps them from reaching the 218 votes that they need to select a House member. And with the Republican Party as split as it is currently, the Democrats have the most votes for one candidate, which is fucking
Nice.
stupid. It's funny, but I mean, Jesus Christ, this has never been like, it has never been a weaker show of power than ever before.
Oh no, the Conservative Party right now is very much disunited. But
That's great.
that could also be a bad thing, because while it might mean
it's always a
success
bad
for
thing.
Democrats, I think it could also mean that like the infighting among conservatives could get very, very violent.
Well, that's not even really like, it could be, but that's not even the issue. The issue is the fact that nothing is going to be getting done. Like, we have such a polarized majority in the House right now that we effectively, at this current moment, as of time of recording, do not have a functioning government. We don't have a functioning government. We currently are literally missing an entire House that cannot, and there goes the stud, that cannot actively do anything to further any kind of legislative progress, there's the stud, that any bill could potentially be brought forth with. Like, They can't do
I-
anything until they select a House representative or a Speaker of the House. That's what it's called.
I
And
might have a dumb question
yeah, what's
about
up?
American politics. Like I watched this video, on the internet.
Yeah, as you
Not the
do.
most credible source,
Well,
but I mean, you might know. Well, apparently, this guy stated that it's when you vote for something, when you vote, if you get above 50, you win, right?
nope.
That's how shit works. Oh, I guess not. Okay.
Anyway, but continue.
And what anyway that he said was to even actually hold the vote, 60% has to vote to hold the vote. So that means the minority can just decide not to vote and win if they want to change something.
No, for something like that, you have effectively like supermajority you need to vote on something, and that's to pass the act of voting on a bill, and then you have to
Yeah.
vote on the bill, which is fucking stupid how our government works, but whatever.
So I mean, in theory,
So here's
if
in theory, kind
like
of yes, but we have something called a filibuster, which allows a vote to take place at only a actual majority, which is 51 to 49 in Senate, or I think it's 218 to 216 or 218 to 217, some shit like that. Effectively, like it's 50% plus one vote is all you need for bills that pass the filibuster. Which negates that ability of the minority to effectively hold Congress hostage.
okay.
However, you also notice that the Democrats haven't tried to do that because they want a functioning fucking government.
No way. Why would anyone want that?
Which isn't happening because the Republican Party can't vote on a unanimous. They can't unanimously vote for a Speaker of the House, and thus their party is split so much that the Democrats, at a minority of I think 9 seats, still hold more votes for a single person,
That's nice.
which is ridiculous. And there's an incredibly simple way that would fix all of this as an issue and just help the entire thing move fucking forward. Of course, it wouldn't allow for checks and balances, which is it can be a problem. But at the same time, literally any other democratic country with more common sense than we have uses this system, aka the United Kingdom, which is where instead of first past the post voting, it's a ranked system voting. And that ranked system voting could be applied in any seat of uh except for maybe the Supreme Court, any seat of Congress, where you have effectively everybody can rank vote for shit, and whenever there's not a majority required to vote, the lowest ranking cabinet member that was voted for has their votes tallied for whoever those voters voted for second. So effectively, if they voted for, let's say, you have lion, tiger, and bear, right? And all the blue team voted for bear, but the lions and tiger team, or they're the cat team, they voted for most of them voted for the lion, and a couple voted for tiger. But they also made sure to put their second choice as the other candidate. That means that the first choice for Tiger, because Tiger was voted the least, would then go to the voters' second choice, and those votes go to Lion, and thus Lion wins. It is an incredibly simple way to streamline the fucking process of voting so we don't get stonewalled like this bullshit ever again.
Or we could have a parliament.
We could. The United States would never vote for one. You know that.
I would prefer having a parliament to our current system, to be honest.
Our current system's a shit show. Anything is better.
I mean, yeah. I do agree, but I don't know.
It would be
Parliaments are
pretty
kinda
epic.
It's not a bad idea, but again, like you're also telling people that they have to effectively like vote to give up some of their power, and nobody would fucking do that. That's why this voting hasn't taken place. That's why we still don't have that kind of voting system, because both parties are afraid that if they vote for this, then their chances of winning are now reduced. And that's definitely true for one of them, but not for the other, and yet neither want to do it. because there's that risk, and it means they get less power, which is all any of them ever want. So, I mean, welcome to hell, population America.
There's some other countries in hell right now. I mean, it's not only America.
That's true. People are dying in
Yeah,
other countries,
true.
at least.
Yeah. At least, okay.
I mean, but other countries are also just in the same type of political hell.
That's fair.
Like fucking Hungary, the like entire government is pretty much under the control of the far right pro-Russian party, which is, in case you don't know, really fucking bad.
Yeah.
I could figure.
But yeah, the same guy that runs the government also like owns a shitload of like propaganda stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like he has a like iron grip over the entire country.
Right.
Hungary is pretty much voted in a dictator.
That's good. Good for them, I guess.
Actually, no.
The stream
Not
turned
really,
into a
what-
political podcast real quick.
I mean, fucking, it always seems to do that, doesn't it?
Right. Before we do start, though, I wanted more people to get into here, but I guess now is a good time to start talking about the fucking the
That's
other type of elephant in the room, which
What is the other elephant?
that's a political joke. Republicans use the elephant as their mascot, and the Democrats use the donkey, which is fitting for both.
It's actually the ass.
That's my
It's
point.
the jackass.
That's my point.
Well, no, I'm saying you said donkey.
A
It's
donkey is a
ass.
jackass,
Yeah, but ass is funnier.
but it's the joke for those that get it.
Fuck you.
Way to explain away a fucking joke, V.
You know what? You're a jackass.
I'm really not.
I mean,
Anyways,
dare you.
straying away from politics and talking about another elephant in the room, the 1.1 OGL. Fuck me.
You're gonna have to explain it a little bit more.
OGL
I
stands for
also
Open
don't
Gaming
know.
License. 1.1 is
1D
the
shit.
no.
No?
What
What the hell are we talking about? I don't know.
we're talking about D&D, but it ain't just one D&D, my friend.
Okay, what's open gaming license?
So the Open Gaming License, which was there's a it's called the 1.0A because I think it was modified at one point. But it's been active since the year 2000, and it involves all content for D&D to be allowed to have been distributed through the source of PDFs and stream services, things like that. The stream services are kind of retroactively added because they weren't popular until Critical Role. But long story short, it's what allows us as content creators, or us as us friends on YouTube, or on Twitch back then, to effectively play D&D without any issues.
Oh,
It also allows us
copyright
to
D&D?
hang on. It also allows us. It's already copywritten, but that's what the Open Gaming License allows us to do is to effectively like create content for, and even sometimes publish that content under this Open Gaming License for other people around the world to use. Wizards of the Coast have gone on a public statement saying that it was explicitly intended to. Is Mason still? Oh yeah, he's still server muted, so I guess he's listening now. There you go, buddy. You're no longer server muted. Oh, you got to get that fucking. What is it called? Back. What is it called? Feedback. Cut the feedback. You know what? He's not here. We're just gonna keep him muted. Anyways, it allows, like, for somebody like me that likes to make homebrew content, if I ever wanted to publish my stuff, which I did intend on doing, to effectively add in this like 1 or 2 pages of text that state like this is all published under the Open Gaming License of, and then enter Open Gaming License and some extra bullshit. And it would allow me to post my content publicly, credited to me, and even sell said content. I personally have no qualms for giving my content away for free. I just want the credit for my content. That's why I'm mad, and I'll get to that in a minute. This has been the way of the world that we live in as lovers of Dungeons and Dragons since the year 2000. It has allowed people to create their own systems. It's allowed people to create their own content. It's allowed people to distribute their own systems and content. It's allowed people to make other like short films, TV shows, things like that, all based on Dungeons and Dragons. And Wizards of the Coast, aka Hasbro, their parent company, has stated that they want to make more money off of it because it's incredibly popular. Because apparently the $1 billion they're already making off it isn't enough. Fucking cash cows. Anyways, I guess they're more pigs. But the long and the short of it,
was underprofitable.
that's what they said. But the wording was yes, underprofitable, but also fuck them. This new open gaming license states in it how it only works for content from video typing from when it is released and then on, as well as including 1D&D, which is where the common misconception comes from that this only applies to 1D&D content. It does not. There is a clause within this new OGL that's not yet been signed in that states that it also retroactively counts towards anything that's been previously made, which means that even if I make content for 5e later in the future, or even if I had made content and published it, it's still going to count under the OGL, which means the following. If we make money off of it, we have to report that to Wizards of the Coast. If we make less than $75,000 off of it, we still have to report that to Wizards of the Coast. But they reserve the right to, at any point, publish any kind of content that is out there without actually giving the credit to the original authors.
Oh.
And that's real. That's literally what they're able to do with this new open gaming license. It also states that for anybody that makes more than $75,000, it means that while also letting Wizards of the Coast know that you make that much money, any amount of money you make above that is taxed at 25%.
Wow.
Which means that for every dollar you make, Wizards of the Coast gets 25 cents of that.
This shouldn't be legal without a binding contract towards the creator to make content for D&D and have publicly shared it.
That's the thing. By making content under the open gaming license, you agree to its terms.
Yeah. And also, it's one of those things where it'd be relatively easy to sue Wizards of the Coast Hasbro, but and win, but it would be challenging because they just have so
They
much
could
money.
technically sue Blizzard because Blizzard's World of Warcraft is based off of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, kind of, though it's definitely strayed farther and farther away from that.
Yeah,
I think it's a little too late now,
There are some exceptions to this rule, which explicitly are those that have been given permission by Wizards of the Coast, as well as those who are already currently licensed by Wizards of the Coast. Yes, Mason, you can, but fix the fucking feedback loop, please. If you're hearing us, we can hear us too. I don't know why, but you gotta fix it on your side. It should be fine now. I'm not hearing myself. You're good to go.
That was because earlier I had taken a phone call, and for a second I took my headset off before unplugging the mic, so you were hearing it out of the headset.
Yeah, it wasn't for a second. It was the entire time.
Well, then after I unplugged the microphone, for some reason, but the microphone was no longer plugged in.
Weird. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, no, that literally means that because we're not licensed, and this is what it means for us. We are not licensed, but we also don't make any money off of this. So most of what we do is going to be protected, including our streaming. It would be protected by this new open gaming license as it was protected previously. But any kind of lore that I write in this world can be taken by Wizards of the Coast and published themselves without my credit.
Like the story, even?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which is actually just theft of intellectual property. It
which I absolutely would intend on fighting in a lawsuit for. As well as all of the video evidence that I now have saved up, as well as the server that has been active since we've been playing D&D. I have years of this shit before they touch it, so that's good.
Before the license was streamed.
Right. but it also means that unless I want to be charged out the ass, there is a lot of changing that I have to do if I'm going to publish this story in like a comic book or in any kind of like monetary sense. Which sucks because it means like I'd have to do a lot of like lore changing and a lot of like streaming away from D&D, which would take a lot out of the story on its own. And if I don't do that, then I'm subject to the terms of service, even if it's free. But if I make money off of it, of course, that means that they take a lot of that money if it goes above $75,000. Which I'm not optimistic, but like fucking, it's still shitty that that's the rule. I could still tell them to go fuck themselves and fight them in court over it, but there's a lot of like, there's a lot of bullshit in this that's incredibly difficult for content creators altogether. It's depressing to think about. It's infuriating to read. But ultimately, it is what it is. It hasn't gone into effect yet, and I think that because it hasn't gone into effect, we're still okay. But it's also like any content that's been posted onto D&D Beyond, chances are, is going to be quantified as Wizard of the Coast content, and thus is effectively like theirs because it's on their site. But also anything that's on there, they could use, publish it themselves, and then remove from the homebrew site, which is bullshit.
So before they enact this new change, I should probably privatize some of the stuff that I've let public.
It doesn't matter. If it's on D&D Beyond, it's well, no. If it's on D&D Beyond, they already have access to it. It's not gonna matter. But it means that for whatever reason, I wanted to publish Path of the Eldritch Hand, or my monk subclass that focuses on a wisdom-based like sorcerer 4th level cast, 1/4 caster, 1/3 caster, whatever the fuck you call it. It means that if I try to publish them, I'd have to do it for free. Otherwise, I'd have to go through Wizards of the Coast. And if I publish it for free, even still, I could be struck with a claim because they later on want to use it in a published book themselves.
Honestly, they're just trying to monetize as much as possible off of this, and it's going to make people stop.
It's worse than that. It's effectively gatekeeping. Because a lot of what made D&D popular was the fact that it was open source, was the fact that we as random individuals that literally met each other online over a YouTube live stream ourselves, that was like the only reason we fucking met, and that this server exists, is because of another content creator called Bill Allen.
Yeah. The irony is Hasbro is, like, people are straying away from Hasbro. Their popularity is decreasing. So I guess that's probably why they're trying to get money by using D&D. And they're just going to make people leave even more. And they're not going to get what they want.
No, that's the fucked up thing, is that they will. They will get what they want until there's too much backlash, and then they're going to retroactively backpedal without recuperating any of those that have already paid them.
This whole situation isn't intended to target small creators like us. It's intended more insidiously, in my opinion, to target large creators. Which you're not going to have Dimension 20. You're not going to have the stuff that Matt Mercer does. You're not going to have.
Actually, Matt Mercer would be exempt. Well, he specifically is licensed by Wizards of the Coast and is an official Wizards of the Coast Dungeon Master.
So a lot of the biggest guys aren't even going to be affected.
Dimension 20, yes. Wyld Cast, they're affected. I forget what there are. All I remember is fucking Chuckles the Clown. Those guys are affected. You have other people that are like all the smaller content creators that like charge people for content they distribute out. Even on like places like DM's Guild, they're affected. If this goes through, it's going to be a really dark time for the major companies because it means that a lot of those big names are going to be like, okay, and for reference, Crown of the Oathbreaker, they're affected, and I'm very involved with them. I guess I should call him Elderbrain, but it means that a lot of this content that people are trying to make a living off of through this open gaming license it's going to be a lot more difficult to make that kind of a living. And what's worse is the fact that the new OGL and its terms of service effectively can be changed at any given time at the discretion of Wizards of the Coast, which is a bad thing. That just all of a sudden they can be like, we don't like this part, so we're going to change it. It's the same shit that YouTube's been doing lately. Which, as of time recording, this is about the same time that videos are being retroactively demonetized because they have too many swear words or too much gore in non-gory videos. It's a shit show online right now, as it has been every new year. I think the worst of this, though, is their intentions with that ability to change the OGL at any given time, which is where they can take that tier system they have of people who don't make money at the bottom list, people that do make money but not enough for them to care at the middle list, and people that make too much money, in quotes, and then they get to make money off of them. It's where they can retroactively bring that top line dollar amount farther down to incorporate more people as more businesses begin to fail. Or even increase the tax that they are charging people to make content out of the OGL. And that's something they can do with this contract, effectively. It pisses me off, to say the least. And I'm at a loss for words of how to express that, because usually I have exactly why it's pissed me off, and I mean, I do have that, but I have the words to say that, and right now, I don't.
Just so mad about this, honestly.
We'll have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to make a campaign and write a story, use that story with help from like other people, obviously, with obvious mention and credit, as well as if there was going to be any royalty, they would be getting royalty on any money that I would have made. But now Hasbro's doing this. I don't want to become licensed as a maker or a creator for them.
That's the thing, is that they probably wouldn't even license you. They just take.
They already make tens of billions of dollars. They don't need more money from small creators.
Yeah.
That is literally taking advantage of people and is screwing them over. On the other side, on the flip side, at least, teaching some people how to be a little more legally responsible with their content.
I know that personally,
and how to avoid all this.
I'm not opposed to just releasing my content out there to the world. And I've been planning on it for some time. I've been thinking about potentially like looking to Tennessee laws and how to start like an LLC so that we can kind of get some kind of a ball rolling and how much money it's going to cost. And I'm perfectly okay with like releasing my content out there and showing the world what I've built and what I've created. I just want the credit. That's my biggest thing, is I want the credit, and I don't want people to take what I've made and change it. I don't want people to just be able to take my world and then fucking assassinate my characters like Disney did to Star Wars. Cough, cough. But at the same time, I'm still willing to be like, hey, here are my subclasses. Hey, here's the world I've built. I still have a lot of writing on that to do with that, but I do have the subclasses. You know, I have Path of the Eldritch Hand, Circle of Lycanthropy. I've got I've got 2 Bard colleges, 2 Paladin subclasses. I've got a lot of subclasses that I've made because that's like my favorite thing to make. I have some Warlock invocations and a new Pact Moon that I want to publish. I also want D&D Beyond to fucking let me at it. Come on, fix your shit. But yeah, it's I hope the backlash that Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast get from we the fans, we the people, is enough for them to rethink this before it goes live.
Yeah.
Because if it's not, it's gonna be a cold day in hell. And that's that. I think with that, Spot, can you go ahead and give Starry a call?
Sure.
Oh, he's eating. Okay. He says that you'll be a bit late, but I don't know how long. Yeah, just go ahead and give him a call anyways.
Is Caroline gonna be?
No, Caroline is not. Arya, is Sam gonna be here?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
So the only one we're missing then is Starry. He can join in whenever he's ready. And to the rest of this game, let's put this in a lighter mood, yeah? Hello, fans and newcomers alike. We are the Wyld Cast.
Penis.
There it is.
No, we are not done wildly ranting about our problems.
We aren't, because I am going to mention one other thing to UV. Don't say penis in like the first 7 seconds.
Alright, we get demonetized now. That's great.
Yeah, YouTube can just demonetize stuff. Oh yeah,
Well,
and a lot of swear words.
Were we fucking monetized? I wasn't aware.
We
I don't think
aren't
we are.
monetized yet, but you will assassinate our chances.
Also, luckily, we had like an hour rant before it, so you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not been the first 7 seconds. We can say the fuck word. Okay?
I also,
It's fine.
well, we can't say it consistently, like constantly throughout the video, which is gonna affect a lot of Australian YouTubers as well. Because
We're talking about Australians. I'm not going to be able to talk.
I'm
Yeah,
not able to talk either.
me either.
Here's about the Australians.
a lot of their language inherently it has a lot of swear words just kind of mixed into the lingo, and that just comes from a lot of their culture as it is. And so like a lot of swearing is in a lot of Australian content creators or YouTubers. Let me rephrase that. There is a lot of swearing in those videos, and so there are some like Australian YouTubers that are actually getting demonetized en masse, and it's severely affecting their livelihoods. It's ridiculous. But other than that,
Norwegian. Does that count?
no.
Nice.
Fine.
Well, where's the
There
Wizards
you
of the
go.
Coast based out of curiosity?
They're not
Washington
based.
State.
Don't say that.
Okay.
They're actually not verified at all.
No, they are definitely not based. I was just because where they're based out of determines partly what laws they are
They're
subject
definitely
to.
America, right?
Well, yes, it's Washington State, not DC, but state. I have to clarify that every time. But it may not be Wizards of the Coast's open gaming license. It might be Hasbro's open gaming license. You have to figure out where they're based out of. I don't know.
Okay, we'll have to check that.
Aspro? More like Aspro.
Hasbro, more like, come on, bro.
Yeah, just
Come on,
really.
man.
Hasbro, more like Hadbro. You had. It was stupid. I'm gonna let's just leave it at
What
that.
we're learning from this is Aspro sucks, and
Yes.
we're cool.
Always, we are the coolest of the cool. Can't you tell by
Yeah.
our lingo?
Yes, fellow kid.
And
I
how
think I
much
just
we
aged 5
don't
years.
swear.
Why would you need to swear?
Oh.
Exactly.
We can
Definitely
just-
doesn't enhance everything you say.
All right, shut the fuck
No.
up. So, last we left off.
That was a SpongeBob reference. Fuck.
Yeah, what?
Mason, you
Anyway.
can't say that. Come on. Let's just talk
SpongeBob's
about it.
copyright.
Yeah.
So, last we left off. God, what the fuck happened? Who wants to give me a rundown?
No, I have
I
no
don't
fucking
remember.
idea.
We don't have Caroline. Come on, what you got?
I literally
mean-
don't remember anything.
So we met with the king.
Except we like
thing
fought
was-
those things underground.
Hold up.
All the
So-
restaurants in town are
Oh
closed.
my god, guys.
I'm sorry.
Your mic, it does
So,
suck
like-
today.
Yeah.
There's no helping it.
Oh wait, wait to insult Goran on his microphone.
Go on,
Yeah,
go ahead and
does that
speak.
make it better?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Well, it'll be better when I'm back on my laptop. But basically, we met with the king, and he gave us the assignment of eliminating the stuff that's keeping the force field up. We can leave the force field up as long as we want, basically, because it's our job to take it down at the end of the day. We went to do some initial
scouting.
What is it called? Yeah, scouting.
And it's gone as bad as well as it usually does for you guys.
Yeah, we split the party. It was a bad idea.
I'd say immediately, actually.
Oh,
yeah. We fought those robot mech things. The robot mech things gave me PTSD because this is something that has happened before.
Two different character, but yes.
Yes.
I had to include them somehow.
Hey, you haven't given me a gun turret to throw a rock at yet. I'm disappointed.
No, not yet. But I
yet.
can't take everything from him, so.
That would be hilarious. That would be an amazing way for Brian to die.
I've also made sure there was a very distinct lack of rocks in this campaign for you, so I've been prepared.
But what about
brother? I have a ball. I have a bag.
There was
of
the one. There was the one.
Really? Did you stream for 2 minutes?
Is this the new meta? We just throw the rock at people?
Starry, we've been streaming for 46 minutes.
We've been streaming for 42 years.
On YouTube, yeah. On Twitch, yes, we streamed for 2 minutes. But it was an announcement to let everybody know that we're over on YouTube
cool.
now, so
Yeah.
yeah.
You died like 25 years ago.
I'm back now. Can I turn my camera on still? Is that allowed?
Yeah, go for it.
Because I look so pretty today.
Ooh.
Starry, you look pretty every day.
Yeah.
Bro, I thank you, Kevin.
You are so welcome.
Is there a roof access here?
Mason?
Yes.
Shush.
Right. Yes, I realized that. I'm like, wait a second.
So, after traveling through the, and I'm trying to, where the fuck is I don't have it open anymore. There it is. Okay. You guys have made your way to one of the ruin sites and have begun to kind of effectively delve underground in this kind of collapsed tunnel you had previously found. After mist-forming your way through the rocks and regrouping on the other side, you all continued your journey further and further through this tunnel system. As it mostly coasts underground and continues onward, you found what looked like some kind of a trap that had been left behind. And after one of you, Spot, triggered the trap, and were then saved by V, you managed to, while being down there, one of you scouted out ahead and learned from the same mistakes of Astaroth's from a previous time why you don't misform in the middle of combat.
No regrets.
Afterwards, you had defeated the two automations that have come out from the underground tunnel, from the deeper underground tunnel, and assaulted your party after taking some damage from Goran. It's here that you all kind of made your way down into this underground tunnel and have found yourselves back together. What's the next course of action?
No fucking idea.
Well, there's two directions. Forward or up. I mean, take a pick.
I always would like to move onward, so.
Well, some people are up and some people are down.
No, everybody finally came back. Oh, no. No, you guys all finally came back down. I think the only one that was left above was probably Caroline.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Caroline's
the only person left above.
So Caroline's just gonna sit there for all session? Don't like that.
What happens when you're not here?
You die.
Let Kylen-Jaal chill. I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna decide what she's gonna do here. She'd probably, well, no. Arguably, she'd probably do the smart thing and try to find a way down. I don't think she has anything to get down, so she might continue on quietly.
Caroline's just gonna go home.
No,
Caroline's gonna walk off and get herself killed, and then
again
gonna get mad.
No, Caroline's just gonna go home. Say fuck this.
Oh, what home? That really.
I'm gonna go kill someone. This is boring.
Do you guys have a way of getting Caroline down there with you?
Lightning lure, go.
I can still fly.
Oh, yeah. Spot and Valeth, you both can still fly, can't you?
Yeah.
Then,
All
yeah,
right.
if you guys wanted to, you guys could carry her down. That's easy enough.
Cool. We'll do that.
Good and good. With the party now completely reunited, you guys continue on your journey. As the tunnel continues to descend, and it does continue to descend, forward until curving at a gradual incline, it eventually straightens out into what looks like a continuation of the tunnel, but with two kind of what look like strange different openings in the walls. That what you can gather as you can pass them house the creatures that you had just recently put down. And as you continue onward and through this tunnel, you eventually find your way into what looks like another kind of open room, if you would. The room in here is still pitch black, and for those of you who don't have any way of seeing, you have, again, no way of seeing, which is Astaroth and Spot. The light that was on Spot earlier is now diminished, unless you wanted to bring that back.
No.
Alright.
Damn. So rude.
With that,
Fucking skill issue, Spot.
It is. It is a skill issue, and I'm aware.
with that, as
Reset
you,
game,
those of you
respect.
who can see, mainly those of you who can see far enough, which is going to be Jack Steele and Illiken. As the two of you look into the room and can see almost a bit more normally than everybody else can, you notice two things. First, this is where most of like where water had run off to. This is where there's been a lot of water runoff, and it's in this area that there's water just kind of on the ground, about the same depth, if not a little more, than what you had previously experienced in the upper floor from above. You also notice what looks like a large kind of pylon in the room, a structure that seems to, as it's open, maybe about, it looks almost like maybe 40 feet across, and stretches up to what is the perceivable ceiling. There is a point in it that does have kind of like this, almost like a glass-like texture around it with a small glow through it. That the glow is what each of you all see. Though the rest of the room is completely dark, it emits no bright light. Can I get a perception check from everybody with dark vision?
Let's go, baby.
Can I not hear anything?
Yes.
Actually, Spot, you may give me a perception check with disadvantage, and I'll make
hell
one
yeah,
for
dude.
Astaroth as well. I gotta open up her character sheet.
2 natural 20s, I believe.
You believe?
Not bad.
I'm
Oh,
so
I
good.
forgot to open up my sheet.
I'm just
God damn
so
it.
good.
Okay, that's a
Yeah, like
7.
sorry about that one.
I forgot
10.
what my bonus is. Let me pull up my sheet.
Okay, I have
It's
Astaroth
Batman.
and Caroline.
Your bonus is enough.
Ah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I actually got a good roll.
Damn, could never be me.
A 7 for
Yeah,
Astaroth.
definitely.
And
Hours.
what the fuck? Since when is my perception so high? What changed?
Oh wait, why did I roll
Okay.
disadvantage with Caroline? Fuck it.
I got a
mean,
13.
Caroline
What do you
rolled a
have a
natural
plus for?
20, so that's +1, so 27.
V, what's your plus, bro?
I rolled the
have a
third.
quick
I
question.
got it. I rolled the 7. So
You have a plus
I have
6?
yeah, I have
I
plus
got a-
6. Apparently, I don't even remember having that high of a perception. Maybe I'm remembering something else being really low. But
Hey, I have a
Weird.
quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
What can I roll this with advantage because I have the like hearing and sight and smell and stuff?
You may.
I
Awesome.
got 26.
God damn.
With
damn.
disadvantage, you know, on
Ugly as
your
fuck.
base. Yeah.
I'm tempted to
I rolled a
flash of
20.
genius that.
Can you flash of
that would
genius
be
me? I rolled a 25.
No,
kinda
Flash of
shit.
Genius me, because that would be hella funny, because I'm blind.
I'm not gonna do either of you. You're both fine.
Dude.
Okay. So, who, and I'll just make this easier, who rolled above a 22? And that's Caroline, Spot, and Goran.
Ari.
Above a 22? What can I hear myself?
Probably Mason. If not
Not me.
Oh, it was
I rolled
Arya. I'm sorry.
A22.
A22. I said, oh, yeah, 22 meter beat, so yeah, 22 counts.
Yay!
So to those of you who that rolled above 22, you notice two things. First, I say you notice two things a lot. You'll notice these. First, you notice an audible like whirring sound that's coming from the walls. Second, and there is more than two things. You notice a audible kind of hissing sound that's coming from above where that glowing light is. And
An
third,
audible grin?
no, hissing sound that's coming from the light.
What was the first?
The
So where
first
the
is
hell
the
did you get
whirring
grit?
sound that's very similar to that of like machinery, and it's coming from the walls.
I thought it was your worrying sound. Like, what?
Whirring, no, sorry, the whirring of gears.
Never heard that before, but I understand.
My bad. And those of you that can see notice a number of these what look like vats from inside the wall that look like they themselves probably produce more of these machines that you had just hunted in the hall previously. And you may, if you want to, quietly relay this information and make your stealth checks. Do note that while you're walking, you have disadvantage. How long does flying only last for? How long does flying last?
I believe it's an hour. I might be wrong.
Fly an hour?
I don't think so.
I
That
don't
does
have
not
fly.
sound right.
It sounds
It's either like an
10
hour or
Gas
10
mode
minutes.
over
One of the
this.
two.
Yeah, it's definitely like 10 minutes.
I thought it was like 1 minute.
We need to
can
fact check
gas
It's
this.
10, it's 10.
Hang on, time
We
out.
can.
Go on, what are you saying?
We can gas mode, guys.
You can gas mode.
I'm gonna gas mode.
I'm not.
Okay. Star, you begin to gas mode?
Yep.
Okay. Spot, it's your spell. What is the flying?
It's not my spell, but
Well, you have
me
it too. V does as well. I guess you're both in the same game, aren't you?
yeah, we're just no. What?
First to check is cool.
No, I'm checking it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Look, I
Oh,
know.
why,
I
hey,
know my
Mason.
spells. It's 10 minutes. Easy.
Is it 10 minutes? Okay.
It's 10 minutes.
Nice haircut.
And then as long as you maintain concentration, you both don't have disadvantage on stealth. And those of you who are gas moding won't have disadvantage on stealth either. But everybody else that's walking in the water, you will have disadvantage on stealth.
Eat shit.
And Goran, it's of
Oh.
course negated because of your cloak. As well, Goran, I don't think you made concentration checks for Pass Without Trace, did you? Yeah, no, I don't think so either. So for the sake of this, because of how often you were hit and how much damage you took, if you want Pass Without a Trace to be active, you have to cast it again for concentration. You, Arya, cast Dawn on Spot. I don't know if that was concentration or not.
You can say I drop concentration on Pass Without Trace in combat.
Gotcha, so yeah, you would have. Okay.
It's not concentration.
Were you concentrating on any other spell?
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
I was doing Pass Without Trace, but...
Okay. Were you hit at all during the combat or no? If your health is max, the answer is no.
I think I've been hit.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a constant. How much damage have you taken?
I don't know.
Can you check?
I think.
Okay, go ahead and make me a concentration check really quick.
Sorry.
What do I do?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
A 5.
So you drop concentration as well. Okay, so yeah, if either of you want past that trace, one of you needs to cast it.
I'll do it if you.
Okay, so Arya does it. All right.
Oh man.
With that, you guys all get plus 10 to your stuff. And Star, are you sure you want to be in gas form?
That's worrying, but yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make me stealth checks, everybody.
Every time you say, "Are you sure?" I feel like I missed something. Like, is this bad? Did I miss something?
We did miss something.
Stealth check?
Yep.
Good boy.
You don't have disadvantage, the two of you that are flying, by the way. I don't know if I said that or not.
Dirty 20 stealth.
Okay. Add 10.
30.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll Caroline's really quick.
I
still don't know
used
that.
up
What-
all my rolls on the other check.
Hold on.
Oh. What are dirty 20?
It's like a not natural 20.
9's a 19.
It's like
Oh,
your
yeah.
roll plus mod equals 20.
Ah, okay, cool.
3. Or,
Well,
sorry,
I rolled a
2,
dirty
so
22.
12. Oh, Astaroth. Astaroth got a 12. And that's with the plus 10.
I got an 18.
Is that plus 10?
Yep.
Okay, so we have...
I can hear all of your inputs. So bad.
Yeah,
Me?
it's... Yeah, V.
Sorry.
Do you have noise suppression on?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh.
Should Illokins be disadvantage?
Everybody's is.
If you're not gas mode, it is disadvantage.
If you're not gas mode or flying, it's disadvantage. The only person that doesn't have disadvantage is Goran, because Goran has the Cloak of Elvenkind. And that gives him advantage, it cancels out.
Yeah, we're gonna try to walk sideways on the walls.
Yeah, I have a question. Would my ring of water walking negate the
You're
freaking
flying.
noise it makes? Well, I mean, I could give it someone
Yes,
else.
arguably, it wouldn't negate
Is
all
that
of the
an
noise,
attunement
but it
item?
would negate the disadvantage. I'll
No,
allow
I don't
that.
think it's not attunement. It's not attunement.
Spot. Your ring of water walking would negate the disadvantage, but it wouldn't negate all the noise. It would negate enough of it that you're not literally like dragging your feet through water every time you're moving through it, because you're only walking on top of it. It's more like stepping on top of a pedal.
Well, I knew that Astaroth terrible at stealth, because I was like, take this, you know.
Oh, are you giving it to Astaroth?
Yeah.
She still has disadvantage because of her armor.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah,
So
so
there's
it's kind of
gotta be
pointless.
It's
Astaroth.
that one no go.
Well, whatever then.
I'll take it.
It wasn't a bad idea.
Not
I
a bad.
mean-
That was a good try though.
Try it, dude.
That I'll give you DM's inspiration for that one.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yes, I'll give you that.
I'll take that.
I'll take the ring. Fuck it.
I mean, you'll have
What
to
do
ask
you-
Astaroth for it now.
Oh, okay.
I would like it back too, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Astaroth knows it's going to be useless. She passes it on to Jack.
Okay.
So Jack, you don't have disadvantage.
My roll was with disadvantage. I've
Roll me
still
a
got
new
the
one.
other die. Okay.
Yeah, just
I was
roll me
gonna
a
say
new
I have the higher die here, so I wouldn't just take that or not. Actually, you know what? Let's use this one.
I'd like to be Windwalk form.
Okay, you're going
I
to be
would like
okay.
to make
So you're
myself
also
believe.
okay. So you're missed form with sorry.
Okay, so now the total is 25.
All right. So Spot, did you roll a with? No, you may. Yeah. So your Spot, yours is a 14.
Yeah.
All right. Where's Spot at? 14.
I
I got that one. Where is? No, Caroline's just high. It was probably 27.
Wow.
Goran, what'd you roll for stealth? Goran, you are muted. Sty, would you roll for stealth?
20.
Okay.
A dirty 20, actually.
Is that wait? Add 10.
I rolled a 25.
No, I'm supposed to add 10?
Yeah, add 10.
30.
Okay,
Oh,
so 30 from.
in which case, sorry. I rolled 29 with the plus 10.
29. Okay. And then Valus was also a 30.
Yes.
Illiken, I need your stealth. Arya, I need your stealth.
33.
33, is that what you said? Or 33?
33.
Okay.
How the fuck would you even have a 33?
I just want to
That's
double
so
check
bad.
right now. Am I with disadvantage?
Yes. Unless you want to be in mist form.
Well, I took 2 rolls. My first roll was a 2. Second, nat 20.
So the 2.
So it's a 2 plus 10, that's 12.
Okay. I've got stealth.
Yeah, this is not working. We're gonna get caught.
So, as those of you who wander into this room casually meander in and look about, you can see that, well, what I've described before you. This pylon in the middle of the room itself, in the middle of the chamber, looks as though it has what look like anchors that are holding it to the ground and that can potentially be moved, though it is a very large structure on its own. Kind of difficult to describe otherwise. The only other thing you notice, other than what I've already described, is that it's also anchored to the ceiling, but the only people that can see that are those that can see up to 150 feet away, which should be Illiken. Regardless, what's the plan?
Sure, but as a note, I stayed out of Mistborn specifically so I can keep the detect magic on.
Gotcha. Okay. What's the radius of detect magic?
30 feet. It does penetrate some barriers depending on the substance for the depth.
Well, the little light above is a little too high. You have to find a way to get up there to identify that, but you do know the note itself is magical, and it is enchantment.
Okay.
You also do get a hint of evocation from the base in some places, and I'll actually give you this as well. You would notice that where the evocation magic is coming from are these they almost look like small protrusions near the base of it that are they're noticeable, but they don't look like much until the detect magic kicks in and you see you hear the feel the evocation magic.
Okay.
I'll also give you this as well as Illiken, because the two of you have enough dark vision. You do notice that there is a ring balcony that surrounds the entire cylindrical room.
Interesting. Balcony.
Okay.
How big is this room?
This room is pretty massive. On the face of it, where you can see, and actually, Illiken, you can see the entirety of the room minus what's behind the giant pillar in the center. You notice that the room itself is about, and I'm getting a rough estimate here, I think that's 110 feet in diameter. And that's from wall to wall, and you can assume that it's the same across as well, as the room itself looks almost perfectly cylindrical.
This is a big room.
It's a fairly big room, yes. It also stretches up or up to about 160 feet, where you do see the ceiling and where the rest of this is anchored to the ceiling as well.
Goodness.
So, is anybody else doing something?
I mean, I'm ready for combat.
Okay, what are you readying?
Oh yeah, I need to fix my pistol.
You can very easy enough. Does it require a check or is it just your action?
I believe it requires a check.
Gotcha.
I think it was just an action, but I could be wrong.
I know it takes an action. It definitely does.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you must make a successful Tinker Tools check. DC equal to 8 plus misfire score, which is 9. My Tinker Tools skill is plus 15.
Yeah. Okay. So you middle of combat, click, click, click. You're good.
Yeah, and then I'm also going to make sure all of my guns are fully loaded.
Easy enough to do.
Oh, by the way, I increased the noise suppression. Can you guys still hear my keyboard?
No.
Good.
Good job.
Yeah. Wait,
Now
I
we
didn't
know
even know
how
you
noise
could
suppression works.
increase it. Interesting.
Mason. It's like, let me test
Hold
this out.
on. I knew it was on. I didn't know it could be increased.
Alright, you do that.
Don't know how.
I don't think Valeth is using Crisp to increase noise suppression.
I am
That
now.
makes more
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense.
I wasn't before. Now I am.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
That's a woof.
Yeah, Crisp is pretty good. Can you guys hear the heater or like the central AC unit
No.
on behind
No.
me?
I
Exactly.
can barely hear you.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not sure, but I think the
you guys are
squeaking
gonna
of
have
the
to turn
chair.
me up, and then remember to turn me down after this weekend,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna deafen all of you.
Oh.
I'm gonna forget, so I'm just gonna. I'm hearing. you.
Thanks,
Alright.
bro. Feeling the love.
He's moving. It makes sense.
I know. It's a joke. Well,
Ruby.
I didn't know, but yes.
Okay.
Well,
didn't
you
know.
do now.
You didn't know, Mason? Everyone knew. Did Gar not tell you?
No.
I knew about your mother.
What?
Okay. Anyways.
Okay. Yeah. So you said there's a balcony.
There is a balcony up above, yes. And those
How
Can I
high?
go there?
the balcony is yeah, those of you who can fly can go there, except Spot because you can't see.
Right.
You need to see.
Okay. Well, then I.
Hang
hope
on, before you do
that
that,
Valeth will
if you
help
wanted to
me.
go there, it is about 120 feet up.
Well, I
You can
could.
cast light.
I could do
I
it.
mean, I don't want to cast light in
Or
this
not,
room that's potentially filled with enemies. Yeah.
I think you do. If it's filled with enemies, we want to see them.
Yeah. Well, you guys are seeing
most
them. I am
most of
not.
us would see them before. If it was full of enemies, I think we'd know.
That's fair. I mean, I don't want to cast light down a dark tunnel. It's
I'm gonna go investigate the balcony.
right to say.
How are you going to accomplish this?
I'm going to just pop up there via a spell slot.
Are you casting a spell?
Yes.
Does it require, does it require verbal components?
Does it? I don't believe so. Oh, it is only verbal.
All right.
Make
Make me another stealth check.
I was gonna say, can I make a sleight? Well, stealth and sleight of hand are the same, so it doesn't really matter.
This is a stealth check.
Also, two in your party can fly. Why would you
You
cast
also have
spells?
passive trace on, so.
That will apply. So that's you add 10
it will
to
help.
this.
Yes. Add 10 to it. Okay, yeah.
No. You don't just add 10 to it. It silences quiet noises.
Yes, but it's the action of casting a spell. It's with verbal components.
Yeah, but do you scream them? Can you say?
I mean, you could whisper them. Yes.
Some verbal components
They
have to be audible for the incantation to work as a part of the spell itself, and that's kind of what's going on here. So
is that what needs to happen here?
This is him attempting to cast the spell quietly.
So you said add 10 because of the passive.
And this is not you don't have disadvantage. This doesn't count for the disadvantage with the water because it's not movement. It's casting a spell with the verbal components. So this is not disadvantage.
So this is normal stealth plus 10.
Yep.
That would make this a 19.
19. Okay. So as you cast the spell and speak it to cast the spell, successful, and you appear above on the upper area. Where as you appear, you look around and can see the vats that are against the walls and these pillars continue upward and have a second entrance or exit point, where you can see it's on the balcony as well. You also see a tunnel that is leading away from the room up from where this balcony point is. And looking around, you don't seem to have been hurt at all.
Difficulty here is we can't fucking communicate.
Also, your stealth is now an 8, so keep in mind that.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's an 8.
Yeah.
How?
Because your stealth in this room was an 18, you're no longer in Pass Without Trace.
But you told me to make it again because of the ring.
This is a stealth check to maintain your how quiet you can be.
You're no longer.
It's not replacing your stealth.
Well,
None of these new stealth checks you guys make are replacing your stealth. It's maintaining.
Oh,
stealth.
I know.
I mean, it'll probably be fine.
But you do actually, Jack, with your vision, do get a much more. You get a better view inside the glass bit of the pylons in the center of the room. So I'll give you the description. Looking inside, you can see this odd, like pinkish purple glow that seems to be emanating from inside of it. That seems also affixed to nothing but the electricity that is holding it in place. It seems almost like this glowing orb that's in the center, held in place in the center by a little like pointy bit that's shooting electricity either into it or drawing it out of it, essentially holding it in place in the center of it. And this is what's emitting the light. You also get a notice here that the glass itself is heavily tinted to keep the room dark. You were the only one that notices this. What is everybody else doing?
Still
I feel like practicing my death metal scream sounds like a good idea right now.
This seems like the perfect time to scream at the top of my fucking lungs.
Stupid damage.
Huh?
Sorry, take 1d6 stupid damage.
Fuck you, man.
No, it's a D4. Get it right.
That D4 would kill him.
That's what I'm saying. Sorry's a wizard, so it has to be a D4.
Because it's going to be your first time.
It has to be a D4. It's always a D fucking 4.
Yeah, because it'll kill you regardless.
Jack checked out the balcony for what reason?
You're not sure. He didn't communicate it.
Because it's cool.
You
Cool.
saw him like. So here's what you probably seen. You probably would have seen a cool chill that crawled across him as he evaporated into the darkness, and you wouldn't have seen where he reappeared.
Well, it's a dimension door,
I
so
know.
I like to think it's more like a
it's flavored from your
frosty,
patron.
Yeah,
Okay,
which is why I
it.
like to think it's more of like with this patron particularly. It's all dimension door. I always think is like a spectral kind of door that opens up that you step through, and I like to think it's an extreme like frosty one. And it's just like covered in ice, and you just walk right through the ice.
That would make sense if it wasn't for the fact that your patron's also technically an undead patron. Which is why the dimension door is more like a lying of the cold dead night disappearing into the darkness.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. I'll let you do yours, though. I'll let you do yours.
Yeah.
It's your character. Have fun with it. You see this frosty door kind of appear, and as Jack steps through it, it dissipates as his body like passes beyond it. You still don't know where he went, though. It doesn't open a doorway to the other side that you can see through.
One person, I don't remember, was it Illican or Arya that matches my perception? I mean, my dark vision.
No, Illican far precedes it.
That's I know there's one other person that I remember everybody but us two has less than 100 feet.
Yeah, it's Illican.
Okay, yes.
I'm only 5'6".
Illican, in theory, probably could spot me up there.
She didn't know where you were going, no. And you guys are underneath it, so.
Oh, directly underneath.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
All right. Can I?
I'd like to go.
No. Got them.
Sorry, you go first.
Thanks. I wanted to check out the gears and stuff. From coming from wherever.
Okay, so they sound like they're coming from in the wall.
Ooh. Sure.
Okay. So you're trying to find a gap that's in the wall in your mist form?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
This is my thing. I have a +9, so I'm happy about this.
There you go. As you're gliding across the wall looking for gaps.
Check. I will reroll it if it is low enough. Yeah, I'm rerolling that. Roll a fucking 12. 6. Are you fucking kidding me?
Which would you like?
I got 12.
12. Okay. You don't seem to find a gap in the wall itself, and as you're like gliding across the gap, moving past the nodes that are where these creatures are housed, you begin to kind of like mist form your way around the building and cannot seem to find an entry into this wall.
Bad luck, guys. I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind.
You can't.
So I'm assuming there's
Yeah.
railing on this balcony. Yes.
Yes, there is. But before you do that, RA, you had something you wanted to do?
Yeah, can I do the same thing he did?
Without communication, you may. Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Oh, you do.
It makes sense, Ned. You guys can communicate with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an
Because
8.
They just should not.
About the same thing, yeah. There's nothing that you can glean from it. You can't manage to get inside the wall either. Though you notice the whirring sound, there's nothing there that you could potentially gather from within.
Down.
And those are the 2 checks.
Also, up here, I don't get any other magic pings, do I?
30 feet, that's... You would. You can see inside the glass, and thus you would get the magic ping from inside the glass. Remember that 9th school of magic?
Yes, again.
The
okay.
orb. Otherwise, the electricity itself gives off evocation. The orb itself, however, does not look tangible.
Okay, well then I'm gonna take what rope I have, and I'm gonna tie it to this balcony railing and dangle it down.
Okay.
I've got 90 feet of rope.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a quiet enough activity. No stealth check. I'll allow it.
Yeah,
You
50
managed
feet
to-
of it is normal. Then 40 feet of the last 40 is the knotted bit.
Okay, so gotcha. I understand now. That'll help reduce the DC for climbing this thing.
Yes.
So it makes its way 90 feet down. Somebody would still have to jump the next 30 feet to get to it, but it's possible to potentially use it.
I mean, people can always give each other a leg up.
That's true. Or somebody flying could also tie the knot, which V, you do notice Jack Steele doing this.
Okay.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do?
No. Well, I'm guesses. Can I check the fucking Wait, can we swear on YouTube?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, cool.
Just
Need to
not-
make sure their
I'm
policy
not
has
trying
changed
to be
recently.
monetized right now. I don't care. Go
Yeah, so
for
we
it.
could do it as much as we want for now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Can we can I check out that glass ceiling with the hissing?
Yeah, you may. The moment you get close to it, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
There's a fucking snake up there. I know it.
Snake.
That's D20. What am I doing?
Check
What's this?
dex
Snake.
save. Am I allowed to reroll these? Or
With your
fucking
lucky feat?
checks?
Do you have luck points?
Should. Yeah, I've spent 1 or 2. Oh, I've spent 1
Oh.
already.
You're supposed
Wait.
to-
You spent 2
Yeah, I
last
spent
session,
one.
didn't you?
Well, why was small then?
Then yeah, I think you've used them all. Okay.
Save. 5. What do I take?
You take 6 points of lightning damage.
Ooh,
Oh.
electricity fence.
And as you begin to get close to it, you feel that kind of hissing sound, and immediately the lightning through the glass strikes you. At that point, are you concentrating on any spell?
Is gas form a spell? No.
It's not your spell, so no.
No. Then I'm not.
No. Okay. You are pushed 10 feet back, but it doesn't actually matter because you're not. You're flying. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna instantly go down again.
Okay. You make your way down.
would
Everybody
assume-
hears that zap of electricity, though, and those of you who are paying attention to the walls notice that they begin to open up. At this point, everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Fuck.
Damn.
Son of a
Oh.
bitch. Well, at least I'm on my computer now.
Yeah! I fucked the group up.
You didn't fuck us up. You just.
New
told us
D20.
a little bit.
I
Well,
fucked
if
my
we die,
roll
you
up.
don't blame me for your 4-year-old characters.
14.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
Let's just.
What's the middle of our rolls today, man? I got 12, 6, 15.
What's with these homies dissing my girl?
These 2 dice are
What do we
good.
got in front?
What do we ever do to these guys?
That made them so violent?
I'm gonna jump off a 15-story building.
How the fuck does...
Damn. That's epic,
No.
me too.
Damn, that sucks.
Stop.
How does like when I have advantage I get 2 good numbers? It's dumb.
For some reason, I can't open up the notepad because it's like up like in like half my screen. It's actually here. Let me try to fix this really quick. Open that up. Settings, display. Let's just put this one on top right here. Apply. Oh, that fixed it, you asshole. Also, let's just move this over the middle screen. Apply. Call it good. That fixed it. Grand. That's all I cared about. Okay. Okay. So, let me go ahead and roll initiative for Astaroth and Caroline. Okay. 16 for Astaroth. 14 for Caroline. Okay. So, who's got higher than 20?
Me.
Spot, what you got?
22. 22.
Anybody else? Solid. Anybody higher than 15?
17.
17 from Zaelith. Anybody else? Oh boy. Anybody higher than 10?
15.
Okay, I heard 15 from Starry.
Sorry.
14 from me.
Grand, you're gonna go before Caroline.
Let's fucking go.
Nobody else? Illican, make sure you've rolled initiative. I feel like I have to tell you twice again. I don't know why.
No one else.
Anybody higher than 5?
7.
A 7 from Jack, okay.
Jeez, what did people get?
Yeah. I mean, there's some people who haven't said what they got yet. So
Jesus
that's good.
Christ. Alright, who else is left? Arya? Arya, what'd you roll? Illican, what'd you roll?
Good
You're
talk.
muted. I can't hear either of you. Illican and Arya.
I got a nat 20.
Why didn't you say something? God damn it. What's your initiative? 20 plus
Is it
what, Illican?
Plus anything?
It's your initiative modifier, yes.
No, it's just 20. I don't have a modifier. It's
Oh,
0.
Okay. A 20 from
It's a
Illican.
clean 20.
Fair enough.
I don't know if she should.
Yeah.
I don't know if Illican should go before me then, because I didn't get a natural 20.
You rolled 22 though, and yes.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know how it works. I've only been playing it for like many years.
I need to know, does anybody know what Arya?
Oh, Arya said she.
I just read it, don't repeat that.
Read it?
Somebody here,
Feeling
I'll roll
already.
initiative for Arya. How's that sound?
+4.
Plus, well, okay.
That's Arya's mod.
Oh, sure. Fucking,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. 17. So, Vaelith, what's your dexterity modifier?
Well, my initiative is +3.
Okay, so you're gonna go after Arya.
A moment, Kevin.
You know what, Spot? That really hurt my feelings, and I want a written apology.
I will write you one as soon as I can.
It's in the mail.
It's honest.
It's already in the mail.
Yeah.
Hold up,
You
hold
knew
up.
you were gonna do this, you bastard.
He just preemptively
Alright.
sends them out.
for years.
This is just what shows up in the mail.
Yeah. It's just like the little hug coupon kind of thing. He just gives out I'm sorry coupons.
On the other side,
I mean, honestly, I would just expect like a white envelope with no marking, and then when I open it up, it says like "sorry" in all lowercase and like Comic Sans with only one R.
Yeah.
That's
Well
what I
done.
No,
was.
no, no. It's just a photo of this.
I'm not
Sorry.
looking at the Discord right now.
He's holding up a middle
Look at
finger.
Discord.
Fucking off.
Okay, so
100%. It's
top
a
of the
first
round,
impression.
Spot. You don't see anything. What was your perception check was bad too, wasn't it?
No, my perception was great.
Or was it?
Yeah.
What was
I got
it?
like I got like a 22.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you definitely hear like the whirring in the walls gets a lot louder, and you begin to hear like the doors open. You don't know exactly what's happening, but you're understanding like something's probably happening. I'll give you the something's happening. You can't see, and you don't know where. You did. I will say this though: if you were looking up at the time, you did see Starry or one of the mist forms get zapped.
Nice.
Um,
I will laugh.
Are we all supposed to be rolling perception checks?
Nope. This isn't
No,
perception
this was
checks.
previous.
This is the previous perception checks from earlier.
Gotta go take me turn. Okay. Well, you know, I
Oh,
can't see
okay.
anything.
Nope.
Light. Maybe.
You
I'll do
cast
that.
light. What do you cast light
Yeah.
on?
Me.
Okay. Let God said, "Let there be light," and Spot was like, "I'll give you a little." There you go. What's the radius of light? 15-15 or is it 30-30?
Let me check. It is.
I got it here.
20
It's
feet.
20 and 20.
20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can see 20 and 20, which is
Yeah.
just enough that you could potentially let me get this open. You can potentially see like the area that's around you. Not too much. But you do see the rest of your friends who are now lit up in the light. They all can see whatever's around you as well. So
Nice.
Luckily, I'm not within that light.
Yeah, Jack's just gone. I don't know how or why.
It's great.
yeah, Jack's nowhere to be seen, but neither is Arya or Story.
Must
I
have
can
been
fight
the
it.
wind.
I can fight
Must have been the
everything now.
wind.
I mean, that's the end of my turn, kind of. Yeah.
Nothing else?
Well, I mean, I can't
You're
really do
flying,
anything
so you
else.
can move if you wanted to move elsewhere.
I'll move up in the air, but
Okay.
not that much up in the air that I get sapped like an idiot.
Okay, but you'll move up in the air and you begin to see one of the mist forms up there as well. Yeah, okay. Look at that. That's the end of your turn then. Illiken, it is your turn. I'm reminding you now you're muted. Just 'cause I feel like I have to.
I'm still in the bathroom, but okay. I keep forgetting that I forgot.
You keep forgetting that you forgot what?
To bring my spiritual shield back. Like a first level spell or something. I don't. Anyway.
Are you talking about your spiritual weapon or?
No, that's a different one. I have 2 spiritual spells.
Guardian?
What's happening?
Yeah, do you mean Spirit
Spiritual-
Guardians?
It's taking their turn.
I believe Spiritual Garden.
Oh, David Bowie.
Guardian is a spell.
David Bowie?
It's a spiritual something.
You got the days for David Bowie now.
You know what? Who am I next to, actually?
Whoever you really realistically want to be.
Well, that's very helpful. All right, who would like to be blessed? I got three people I can pick.
I mean, preferably everyone would like to be blessed. I don't know, I don't apparently want to.
It's a 30-foot range.
Yeah, so depending on what level you cast it at, it's up to you how strong you want the bless to be. Or how many people you want to target in bless.
I mean, it could be me. That'd be pretty epic.
I think I'll cast it at 3rd level because I've got all 3 available slots. All right.
God damn it! I always forget.
2 extra. That's 5 people I can bless.
What's that?
2nd level or higher is an additional person.
Yeah. So if you're casting at 3rd level,
means 2 extra people.
Yep.
So
the only people
I
you can't
get
target right now is Jack Steele.
Okay. Does anybody even need to be blessed?
What does blessing do?
It adds whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number to the attack saving.
So it gives you an extra d4.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll take it if no one else is taking it.
I mean, I guess. It's up to you who you want to bless.
Well, I'll bless anybody that the spell can reach.
But yeah, you need to make the choice, though.
Literally, yeah.
My point is, you have to make the choice. Who are you choosing to bless?
Everybody except for me, because that's 5 people.
So
like
that's Caroline,
right
Astaroth,
I'm there.
Goran,
Valeth,
and Spot.
Let's get a quick.
Okay. So everybody who she just said, you're blessed.
What does that even
You
mean?
have an additional d4 for an attack or saving throw.
Or save. Oh, okay. Just saving throws and attack.
Yeah, just saving throws and attack rolls.
Yeah.
Wanted to be able to hide and just while standing in front of somebody.
Wonderful.
You can do that anyway. Shush.
And by the way, for those who are curious, there's your Owlbear Rodeo. I finally got it up, and I'm going to go ahead and actually put it on the stream now, too.
Oh, that exists.
Oh, we have an owlbear.
Yeah, I spent some time working on this. Not a lot, but I spent some time.
What's the password?
I put it underneath the link. As is. Where's OBS? There we are. Alright, I'll just capture center screen. Call it a day.
Password looks like Riley is a furry? Question mark.
Wasn't something Goran last time?
No,
there we go.
That was for the
Nice password, Riley.
It's a good password.
It'd be a shame if someone
it's a solid
were to
password.
Say it out loud.
Yeah, don't say it.
Cock.
Whoa.
God. I like the increase you added there.
All right, so you guys. Oops, I'm gonna undo that. On the ground floor, just to make this easier. Reference point, Arya, you're in mist form, so I'll let you put yourself wherever you want. Starry, I'm gonna put you up on this side of the map. This side is the upper balcony. And so Starry, you'd be about right there. Because that's where you flew up to see the light.
I flew down again.
Oh, you did. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Jack Steele, you're about up there.
Yay.
So Starry and Arya, you guys can put yourselves wherever you want. Spot and Valeth, you guys can put yourselves wherever you want. Illiken, grab you here. You're probably somewhere midway. Astroth's going to be closer to Illiken. I hate that I have to like make Astroth's piece a bit bigger every time. It's so weird.
Is Astroth's piece just a little too small?
Same with Caroline's, yeah.
Oh, weird.
I already got started. Did I give Valeth's piece out? Not yet, no.
Yeah, I just moved it away.
Gotcha, okay. Who am I missing? Am I missing anybody? 1, 2,
I miss my grandma.
6, 7. Goran, I'm missing Goran.
Fucking massive map.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty
So
big.
the bottom area is ground floor. Up above is the balcony.
Yeah, it's not massive. It's a pretty reasonably sized map for the size of party we have, but it's just like, it's big because both...
It's bigger than what we're used to, and that's what she said. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and also add this as well. Just to show you that's the node. And I'll put it on both. There we go. Okay, so... Spot, you didn't move anywhere other than wherever the hell you want to be?
Oh, up in there.
Up in the air? Like up higher in the air, or?
Up higher in the air.
I'll put you over here on this map then. We'll stay right there. Sound good?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Alright, cool.
sure.
I really wish I would have checker patterned this, but we're just taking too much time. Valeth, where are you wanting to start?
I put my piece where I wanted to be.
That's not an available space.
Okay, well, I want to be far away and in the air.
Yeah.
So I don't know what available spaces you're even really referring to.
Gotcha. Inside one of the 2 rings. If you want to be in the air, closer like up to where Jack is, in the air is up there by the balcony, which is that second ring.
I guess I want to be up there then.
Sure thing. Put you right there.
But not necessarily close to Jack, just like at the same elevation as Jack.
How's up there?
Like 100 feet in the air. Got it.
That sounds good.
Okay, cool. And is everybody else? I'm gonna move Caroline over here. Is everybody else where they want to be? Starry, I need you to put yourself somewhere. You can't be inside.
Oh, that's what she said.
Yeah. Self-burn.
Here.
Arya, you would have been traveling around, so I'm gonna put you right around there.
That's not what she said? Oh.
Nope.
No take backs.
Okay.
No, it's called no takesy backsies.
Close enough.
Funnier. Your mom.
Okay. I'm adding little notations to some of your characters. There you go. So those of you who are concentrating on a spell have a light kind of color around them. This form's not concentration. I think that you 2 are the only 2 that are doing so. Oh no, Arya is also concentrating on Pass Without Trace, but she's not near. Wonderful. Okay.
I was just thinking about that. Give me a second. Let me just pop a quick Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
There we go.
So I'll let you. I'll allow that because as soon as she would have left, you would have known. Jack, still you're not concentrating on anything. All right, cool. All right. So we've already done Spot's turn, Illiken's turn.
Technically, I'm concentrating, but it doesn't really matter.
Are you concentrating?
Detect magic is technically concentration.
Okay, gotcha. So I'll mark it just for the sake of shit. And then I'm gonna go ahead and add. We'll do an orange color, and we'll just put it right here for the rope. That's a really I hate that. Let's try this. There we go. That square is about that square right above where Illiken's at. Okay, so that's where the rope is. All right, that's the end of Illiken's turn, yes? Or is Illiken, are you doing anything else? I don't even know what Illiken did off the top of my head.
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay, what did you
Pretty
do on
much
your turn?
it, yeah. Blessed people.
That's right. So you're concentrating on a spell.
And
you gotcha. So concentration. You blessed Goran. You blessed Astaroth. You blessed Caroline. If you guys are starting up there, you guys would not be in the blessed range. So it wouldn't be you 2, but you could get Starry and Arya if you wanted to, even though they're in mist form. Illiken, is that what you want to do?
What do you mean?
You both Spot and Valeth would be out of range.
No, would I? Damn it.
Yep, because you want her to be up high.
Well,
But you can target Starry and
Arya.
Arya. You can target Starry and Arya, just know that both of them are in mist form, or you can just consume the first level spell slot. Or even target yourself.
It's fine if I get them.
Okay, so you're going to target
as long
Starry.
as the spell can affect them.
Yeah, Starry and Arya. I mean, saving throws, should they need it. Okay. So that's the end of this. That's the end of Illiken's turn. Arya.
Yes.
You're in mist form. Okay, Starry.
What?
It's Arya's turn. Arya, what would you like to do?
Okay, so oh shit, where's the pointer? Is this the pointer?
Right click. There you go,
Right click.
yes.
There you go. Yes.
Okay, this is where we came in, right?
Yep.
I'm going this way.
How far?
As
Yes.
far as I can.
yes.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Go on and out of the map.
Yep. Bye.
Bye, Felicia. All right. That's Arya's turn. Or are you using your action to start unmist forming?
Nope, I'm still missed.
All right. Dashing then?
Yes.
Arya is fucking gone. All right. That's the end of Arya's turn.
She don't really
Vaylith.
care about us.
Vaylith, it is now your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, where are the enemies?
And actually, yeah, it's a good point to kind of address them because they're spawning now.
There are no enemies.
One there.
We are our greatest. We are our own
We are the
greatest enemy.
enemies.
You are the
Yeah.
enemy. It's yourselves.
We're fighting the
Do you
demons in
know
our
your
heads.
enemy? This is the real questions.
Do you know your enemy?
I don't know. Do you know your enemy? Dun dun dun.
You gotta know the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta know the enemy right here.
Okay.
Okay.
The noise would have been from up there, so the enemies are up there as well.
I'm going to shoot this one.
Where's the pointer?
Oh,
All right. Go ahead and make your attacks. Or attack
They're all
and...
with-
Yeah, it'd be attacks.
they're all with me.
30.
30 hits. Got roll damage.
Arcane Jolt. Okay,
Who is up next?
25 damage.
NPC. 25 points of damage. All right.
Yep. And 7 of that is lightning.
Okay, this is where you learn he is... These ones are immune to lightning. So that
That
is...
sucks.
How much damage then?
I'll be up ratio.
It'd be
18. No. Yes.
24 minus 7, so 17.
17. Oh, I thought you said 25, so 17. Alright. And I'll go ahead and just mark the damage types on them.
I'm going to switch to my pistol.
Alright.
And shoot it again.
You may.
Ooh, 14.
14 misses.
Okay.
As it ricochets off the armor.
And then I'm going to cast Sanctuary.
Sanctuary's up. We'll call that pink. Oh god, what the fuck? I don't know why that zoomed in so quick. Weird. Alright. That's the end of Vaylith. Are you moving, or is that the end of your turn?
I'm a little unclear as to where I can even move, to be honest.
Anywhere within either of the two circles. If you want to descend from the level you're currently on, you'd go to the circle below. Or you can go down either of the hallways.
This is like a very closed chamber, then?
Yes, it is completely sealed.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna just go over here.
Okay. I'm gonna put you on that square. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the end of Vaylith's turn. Next is Astaroth, then Starry. So Astaroth, seeing all this shit that's happening.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Is within pass without trace. That's not gonna matter. So the moment Astaroth starts doing anything, she alerts the fact that she's downstairs because she's so loud. What can Astaroth even... I guess Astaroth's going to take a setup turn. She's going to cast... This is going to be... Where is it? Where is it at? Divine Favor. As a bonus action, and as her action, she's going to hold her action until something comes near. She will move. Where is it? I just realized I've got this open. Let's go ahead and... No, I want... There we go. I'll move that over here. She's gonna move... Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Trying to be as close to Starry as possible to try to protect him from whatever's about to come. And actually she'll move to there. Because she's been in your position, buddy! Starry, it is now your turn.
All right. Do I see any robots?
Down here, no.
Ah, cute. I'm gonna. That's great. Yeah. I think Tensors turn. I can't do that.
Nope. You are in mist form, my friend. You have 2 actions you can take. Incapacitate yourself for 1 minute, aka 10 rounds, or dash.
What would incapacitate myself do?
Start reverting yourself back to your starry form. Or physical form.
But it takes 10 rounds and you can't cancel it.
And you can do it right in the middle of combat like everybody else does. To be fair, I asked you twice.
Did Starry go?
I'm hurt, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, you did witness
Did you hurt
because
yourself today?
What's
Huh?
that?
Oh, nothing.
Well, Arya, what'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay, wonderful. Love that.
Sure.
You did see where the other mist form went, which is down the hall, because that one screwed up too.
I'm gonna where is that goddamn motherfucking? There it is. I have a lot of movement because I'm in mist form, right?
Yes.
Can I move here?
You
or
may.
Actually, here. To make sure they don't see me. And then I'm gonna start unmisforming.
Okay. I'm gonna put you on the space here, right?
Sure.
Okay.
As long as there's no direct path right here.
Arguably
see me.
Goran would be able to see you, so you'd probably want to be somewhere back here.
Sure.
Is that fine? Okay. Are you okay with Astaroth seeing you?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm okay with that seeing me.
All right.
Are you
fine
sure?
enough.
We're
So
besties.
you are using your action to incapacitate yourself.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer then. You've got 10 rounds to go.
Combat's probably gonna be over in 10 rounds.
Yeah.
I just take like a D10 and I just flip it every round.
Goran, it's your turn. Goran, you're muted. Goran, don't do this to me.
You are the chosen one.
Goran! Ah, hell. Alright, well, I'm gonna do Caroline first then. This one. That's the wrong one. This. Damn it. Nope. This one? This one. Okay. Caroline is going to swear in Elvish at the situation, and she's going to use her dagger to cast invisibility on herself. She's concentrating. Take invis, and then hide so that Starry can stop putting the fucking Amogus on her.
What's me?
I don't believe you.
15, 20,
It was me.
well, 5, 10, 15,
Really? Never would have
25,
guessed.
30.
I'm gonna keep it on myself though.
She'll end up right about there. And then next up is Goran. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got time to talk now. It's gonna take way too fucking long for anyone to get into combat for those who are misformed.
Yeah.
Because for those who are not misformed, you're gonna everyone takes their turn so slowly. I am literally like 30 seconds. I'm done.
Why do you?
Everyone else goes through this shit when it's their turn.
I'm gonna go back and explore. I'm gonna split the party.
Is Garp still not here?
I was about to message him.
Somebody mention him and tell him that he's gonna have to take his turn after somebody else. Well, he's gonna lose his turn for now. He'll come back. I'll give him his turn, but it'll have to be when he comes back and after the Sentinels have gone. So, now it's their turn. And there is commotion underground. Because they've heard it. This one was shot, so it's going to focus its attacks on Valeth. This one sees Valeth and is going to target Valeth. This one sees Jack and is going to target Jack. Actually, no. This one would probably go back downstairs. Never mind. This one's going to go downstairs. So let's go ahead and put you roughly... You watch as it enters the chamber and comes back downstairs. That's going to be about, what, there-ish? We'll call it there-ish.
So I think it's safe to say these things have dark vision.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm glowing. So
That light doesn't read.
Well, they can still see it.
You watch as these three make their way downstairs and the other three stay above. This one's going to come to you, Jack. It's going to fire twice, then engage and take 2 more strikes. This one's going to fire 4 times, and this one's going to fire 4 times. All right, let's do this. So the first one is going to be... I'm going to grab 2 more d20s, actually.
It's going to be a miss. So why not? Oh,
okay. Let's roll this over here, because I got more room over here. That's a... Okay. So that's an 18 and an 18.
Both towards me?
Yes.
Both miss?
There's a natural 19 and a natural 20.
It's meter beat, right?
Let me just say that I believe a 28 hits.
28, yeah.
And the natural 20 hits too. So 2 misses, 2 hits. So the 2 strikes go wide and then rushes over towards you and strikes you and impales you twice with the blade arms. Let's go ahead and roll the damage for this. Where is it? There they are. So that's for the first hit, it's gonna be... okay. It's only gonna be 4 points of damage. The second hit, however...
Gone.
Ew, that's much better. Okay. That's 16 plus...
We don't like to hear that.
Well, it's max damage, which is 2d8. Plus its roll. Which is...
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. Am I being attacked?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
But at this turn, yes.
I'm trying to do numbers and I, for some reason, can't. That's 28 points.
Plus.
28 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Now these next four attacks, are going to be against Valeth.
Well, my concentration was lost on the first one, so...
Good to know. Ugh, goddamn, all those are ass. I'm pretty sure that only a 21 hits.
I have Sanctuary.
Oh, that's right. These are wisdom saves then. That's 3 failures. And one of those is a 15.
Fuck. I think my DC is 16.
Then you're fine. All miss, or all have to choose.
I want to be sure. Sorry,
You're good.
It's 18. Fuck.
Goddamn, that's good. That's good. Okay. Then instead, that's blocked by the fucking sight. You are saved by the bell. It can't. Oh, it can. Jack Steele.
Oh.
That's 4 attacks against you.
Stop that. Bad.
Oh!
I'm leaving now.
Yeah, I'm not even fucking kidding. That's a natural 6, a natural 19, and 2 natural 20s.
I'm gonna leave now. Bye, guys.
I'm so sorry.
Against who?
Against Jack.
Oh, rest in peace, Jack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Man, I bullied Goran earlier, and now I get to bully Jack. You're not resistant to any of these. By the way, 16 misses, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Ignore that. I'm just gonna go ahead and get a calculator out really quick and add the damage. That's gonna be 16 times 2.
Alright. Well, before I forget, let me just fucking Hellish Rebuke this piece
Go
of
for
shit.
it. The dex save is oh, okay. It's gonna be a 17.
Fail.
Okay. So roll damage. 8, 9,
I'm gonna regret using D&D Beyond.
10, 14.
I do.
21. Okay. What's the damage, Jack?
12.
12 points of damage to him. It's cold damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm assuming resistant.
Nope.
Okay.
And you take. Let me get that calculator out again. Where'd it go? That's the wrong one. I want the other. I don't want a new calculator. I want the calculator. 53 points of piercing damage. Yeah.
So how much?
53, I said.
53. And is that from just the one?
That's from all the attacks that hit. That's
Okay,
from all
I was
of them.
getting ready to myself. Okay,
Nope,
thank
you're
God.
good. You're good. This last one is going to be against Spot.
Oh.
I'm safe, bitches.
I'm safe, bitches. Not yet.
You say that.
This
You say
is
who?
3 of
Just tell,
6.
like, yourself story.
4 attacks against Spot.
4.
Yep. A natural 1.
Fuck.
18, 15, and 16.
Okay.
So 3 hits, 1 miss.
Yes.
Grand. Let me go ahead and just grab my D8, because these are only... What the fuck is the D8
I don't
in
like this one bit. I really don't like this one bit.
Am I having a brain fart? No, it's missing a D8. That's interesting. Okay, well, that's gonna be 14, 24, 32 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, 32. That's a lot.
As 3 bolts from their auto crossbows strike into you.
That's pain.
I need you to make me 3 Constitution saving throws for your concentration on fly.
3?
Yep. All the DC is 10 for all of them.
Okay, well... 15.
Succeed.
17.
Succeed.
And then 29.
You succeed. You're still flying.
I have a +9. Why did I even roll?
Oh, well, yeah. Actually, that's a good. That's good. Actually, that you have a +9 because you'll need it. Next is the other 3. They use their actions to use the beams that are there to move them down, and then they get to
I have a
move.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
What did I get to do on my turn?
It'll be your turn after them. I had to delay you until you come back.
Okay.
So that's gonna be this one. Does it recognize a threat with Starry? No, it does not. But it sees
Doesn't recognize
Astaroth.
just a threat.
5, 10, 15, 20,
How do it
25,
won't can't even
30,
fucking
35, 40, 45, 50.
not do the thing again.
It can't dash. That's the end of its
Right.
turn. This one, does it recognize the threat with Starry?
About the
Yes,
thing
it
again.
does.
The thing? I don't...
10,
5,
15,
10,
25, 30,
15,
35,
20,
40.
25, 30, 35, 40,
You're
45,
over?
50.
I can't even think about anything else but that right now.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't think about anything else. It's a great
And the
meme.
last one, it's going to choose... what was the stealth one? It can cast a spell. It's going to be Illican. I'm just going to measure this out because it'd be faster.
Hey.
But once I get my new armor, I'm gonna be even fucking harder to kill.
They're gonna be harder.
Yes.
I'm gonna be harder too.
Yeah.
Not faster.
But what's that
I
song
don't see
called?
armor, man.
It's back to check.
All right, that's the end of their turn. Goran, I'll give you your turn.
Awesome. Let me just take a look at the battle map.
Yeah, sure.
I can't see the one that's fighting Jack up there right now.
No, but you do hear him scream.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
You just hear fuck, 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 ow!
Yeah, that's exactly what you hear.
Wonderful. I am going to cast.
Also, these two are in melee range of me now, aren't they?
What is it called?
They didn't move.
Where is it?
Yeah,
I
they're not
really
moved
wanted to
for
use
me.
this spell before. Where did
They
it
didn't
go?
move.
Well, I thought you said they
Oh, right.
meleeed me.
This one did. So yeah, thank you for reminding me. The other
Yes.
two did not.
I was very confused.
Say it again, Goran.
Yeah. How big is this room?
As seen on TV.
Let's say it's at least 60 feet wide.
Oh, it's more than
Bare
that.
minimum.
It's about 120 feet tall.
That's 150, but sure.
It could-
120. Yeah, we'll bring it down so
Yeah.
it makes it easier for combat.
It's about
No,
125.
That's fine. That's fine. Call lightning, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you can call lightning in this room.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 125 foot diameter.
Get 6th level call lightning.
6th level. Okay, so you are concentrating on call lightning now?
Concentrating on call lightning now.
Alright, pass it out. Trace is gone. And I'm
Yep.
gonna. The cloud itself would be above, but then everything else.
I can see a point. I can choose a point within range underneath the cloud, and I can hit it with a bolt of lightning to deal 6d10.
What's the what is the range of the spell?
It's 60-foot cylinder. It's a 60-foot
Yeah, 60-foot cylinder that's 10 feet long, which this room can incorporate with. It'll have to go around objects, but I'll allow it.
Yeah.
So
it's a cloud.
But my point is, if it's 100 and, excuse me, the range of the spell does matter because it determines whether or not you can target the creatures above.
It's a 60-foot cylinder.
No,
so
the range of the spell.
Oh, 120.
Then no.
What do you mean?
It could 120 was the distance I had previously established. It was like 120 is where you'll have to put the cloud, right?
Yeah.
That's the
Wasn't
highest
this-
it'll go. You'd have to get higher to get above that. And that's
Okay.
120 is where the balcony is.
So like
That's fine.
the cloud is level with them, and it has to strike down out of the cloud. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, that's fine. What is the issue? Does the
Okay,
spell-
no, that's fine.
can
Never
I
mind.
not cast the spell?
Nope, there's no issue. I'm going to go ahead and get that we'll use gray because
And
fuck it.
as-
Where do you want it? Where's the point of origin?
Center of the room.
Well, the center of the room is a giant fuck off pylon, but I guess you could try to, yeah. And it's 60 feet. Put it up on this side.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot cylinder.
All right. Let me go ahead and get that. Okay, got the circle. We're good to go. Let's just put this right.
Is that a 60-foot radius cylinder?
Yeah.
Just
No, it's 60.
So I get the
no,
entire room.
60-foot cylinder is the cylinder itself, I believe. I don't. Does it say radius cylinder or does it say diameter?
Let me read the spell.
I'm gonna.
60-foot radius.
Okay.
10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do this then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's a 60-foot radius right there.
No.
Oh wait, 60-foot radius. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Oh.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
yeah, that's like the entire room minus 5 feet.
Cleopatra.
Okay. That'll be interesting. All right. Just note that it also incorporates everything below it. That's just where the cloud is. So everything up there is now in cloud.
I could also theoretically target anything that's in that circle up there because it's within range.
It
Like,
is
lightning
within
doesn't have to
range. Lightning has to strike down out of the cloud, doesn't it?
It doesn't have to strike down out of a cloud. It can strike any direction. Like you can see
Oh.
lightning
I mean-
roll across clouds.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Fair
lightning could
enough.
strike
Then yeah,
within
you can
itself.
you can strike anything as long as it's within range.
Wonderful. Which motherfucker am I gonna hit today?
You see, there is one below on the ground floor. This one right here is going after
Yeah.
Illiken. You see this one that's going after Astroth. You have no idea where the fuck Starry or Arya went, but you know one of them is still in this room somewhere, and the other one ran down the fucking hallway. Jack's missing. Spot and Valeth are up.
Wonderful. The one down here is about to take 6d10 lightning damage.
Which one?
There's also
The one that you just pointed at that's coming after Elliot.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
it's
got
gonna
it.
take lightning damage in it.
there's also a rope hanging
I'm just
down.
gonna find an area bonus action.
Starry.
Is there anywhere that I can be lightly obscured?
No, not even remotely.
There is a rope hanging down.
There's a
10
rope
feet up.
hanging. It's 30 feet above Illiken. Well, 25 feet above Illiken because Illiken's pretty fucking tall.
Oh, sorry. I was 120. Sorry, I was thinking the balcony was 100 feet, not 120.
So, it's taking lightning damage, yes?
Yep.
Okay. So in case you didn't catch it before, but now you know, it is immune to lightning damage.
Oh, it's
There's an additional caveat to this. Roll me 2d10.
Am I not allowed to say it?
You are standing in water.
No, to say what?
And this is not natural water.
Electrifying!
I need Illiken, Goran, Astaroth, Caroline, Star, you're safe, to make me dexterity saving throws.
Was
Oh,
this
way out of the way. What are you
entire
talking about?
encounter designed to around that?
Perhaps.
Was I not allowed to hint?
Oh, you were in misform. No, you weren't.
Good thing I didn't, I guess.
I got an 8.
Caroline succeeds. She takes no damage because she knows what the fuck is up. You got an 8? Okay. Goran, roll me the 2d.
18.
You take 18 points of lightning damage.
No. I rolled 18
Oh.
to save on Dex.
Yeah, Goran, roll me 2d10.
The total was 5.
Okay, so Illiken, you take 5 points of lightning damage, not 18. Goran, what did you
18 to save, 5 points of damage.
This would be technically against your save DC. So what is the save DC of your spell?
16.
So you succeed, take half.
Nice.
Astaroth.
2 points of damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Astaroth 15 minus 1. She takes 5. Poor Astaroth. And Scary, you're just above the water. You don't count.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. This is the one time I get to use this spell, and these guys are fucking immune to it.
I ain't exactly dead, but I ain't exactly living either.
Also, to be fair, well, Goran wouldn't know this, but it makes a lot of sense. Vela found out the hard way, too. She shot lightning at it. It didn't do any damage.
I would have found this out if I was here,
Me
if I
too.
didn't have to go to the washroom.
Well, you
Another
also,
thing was
Goran
that would
didn't
technically
know.
be that would have been metagaming if you had known.
Yeah. Well, aside from the fact that it's understood that if one of you guys figure this out, you could let the rest of the group know. But now it's like, hey, they're immune to lightning. They're immune to that.
And we're standing in water and decided to use a fucking lightning spell.
This is why I left.
I'm surprised as many as you left as you did, but good on you. So that's the end of your turn, Goran. Or do you want to move?
Fucking moving, man. I'm gonna go try to. Yeah, I'm gonna move like here. They're just straight up immune to lightning damage.
Yep.
Wonderful. I got nothing.
All right. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, I also think I need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
You do. Illiken, you need to make a
Everybody
Constitution
has
saving throw. Astaroth needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Astaroth's fine.
I'm just gonna dispel Call Lightning. I failed the con save, but it doesn't do anything.
Okay,
so
yeah.
And
The
as a
cloud
point,
dissipates.
The Pass Without a Trace left a while ago because it was Arya that had cast it in time.
No, he cast it
I
as
also
well.
cast that.
Once
Oh,
it was gone, he was like, it's going away, cast.
Okay, I
My-
didn't hear that. Oops.
I rolled a 18 and then plus 2. I got 20.
Alright, Bless is still active.
Whoop whoop.
Divine Favor is also still active for Astaroth, and Caroline took no damage because of evasion. Because rogues are bullshit.
Because what now?
Because Caroline has a feature called evasion. If she succeeds on a dexterity saving throw, she takes no damage.
It sounded like you said Asian.
No.
Yeah, me too.
God
Like
damn it.
because of
Fucking-
Asian.
Close enough.
Yeah.
No. Jack Steele, it is now your turn.
Okay. Action. I am now in darkness.
Okay. The darkness envelops
I-
you. What's the radius?
It's if I remember correctly, it is a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
Centered on myself,
Of
so
course.
it will move with me. Bonus action. I'm chugging a motherfucking potion.
You're not gonna
of
rage?
of the greater variety. No.
Okay.
I can't afford it.
Can't afford to rage.
Not right now.
Alright. So you darkness and you ink and heal. Got it.
Yes. That is. Let me see. Plus that. Okay.
Yeah, you know the stuff. So
Yeah, I've got my little bottle. And that's it. Well, hold on. Wait, movement.
So that is that going to be your turn, or did you want to move too?
You know what? Let's. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'll stay put.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Top of the round. Spot.
Me?
Yep.
It's so long.
That's insane.
Alright, let me stop for this.
What?
I don't know.
I mean,
Always
you
blind
know,
spot.
everyone's cool and stuff, but I would like to go fight Joe Obama.
All right, who's Joe Obama?
Joe
Like
Obama is
they've
the
named
one
Joe
named
Obama.
Obama.
Who's who?
Gotcha.
They've named
Yeah.
him again.
Well,
The
I
one's
told you
south
guys
of
not
me.
to name them because I got to do damage to them. So,
But
like
it
I said,
helps us
I
keep
didn't
track
tell
of
you
who's
to.
who.
Fair.
I mean, if you
You can
really
also
want
just
to, you can
put
just do
the,
A, B, C, D, E. But they're funnier.
Anyways, so Spot, you're gonna attack Joe Obama. What how do you?
Hell yeah. With cool epicness. Disintegrate. I know. Pretty exciting.
Disintegrate. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the saving throw?
That is a dex saving throw.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
16.
You lose this.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah. 78.
Woo!
Damn, I didn't get any I got like 1, 2. And then the rest of them were 3s and above. Great.
It's pretty good. 78 points of force damage.
Oh. Does he like die?
No.
Fuck.
You watch as the energy like coalesces around him, and as a lot like parts of the metal that are on it begin to just corrode and eat away, and you begin to see part of the like intricate metal pieces of it. The even parts of the, like what looks like would be magical that are holding it up are also parts that are corroded away with this.
How exciting.
Flavor. All right, you want to move?
Yeah.
Go ahead and move. You got 60 feet.
I would look. Yeah, it's 60 entire feet down. That's insane.
That's your fly speed, is 60 feet.
Yeah. I would like to like. Let me see how far this is. I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Easy enough. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Illiken, it is now your turn. And yeah.
Okay. Going to cast Guiding Bolt.
On which one? You can reach Peter Pan or Rivers Cuomo.
I'm great naming.
Good job.
Peter Pan.
All right, go ahead and make your attack roll against Peter Pan. What level is this guiding bolt?
Level 1.
Level 1? Okay.
17.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, heck yeah. 18.
Solid. And the next
that's all I
attack
can
roll,
do for now.
The next attack roll against him has advantage.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I should probably make a Constitution saving throw. Or no, never mind, because I already did another spell, so it's done with.
Well, what did you want to move anywhere?
There's only a 1 minute concentration.
Yeah, you still got it. It's only been like 6 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you want to move anywhere?
Nah.
Okay. That's the end of Illiken's turn. At the top of the round, or at the initiative 20, there is a layer action.
Top of the round.
Top of the round.
Way to fucking
This is a fucking
get me
boss
going.
fight. Damn.
So, you watch as the room begins to kind of glow a little bit brighter. Not enough to emit any kind of light, but the hissing sound that comes from the electricity above, those of you above witness it begin to kind of grow brighter and brighter. Those of you below watch as some of those protrusions that Jack had identified earlier of evocation magic open up and release electric energy. I need everybody on the ground to make another dexterity saving throw. Caroline,
Nice to have a plan.
succeed.
Does that include me?
Astaroth, fail. No, that does not include Starry.
Amazing. I'm so great.
How much do I get from Bless?
Because you love me.
A D4 to a D4 to add to your saves. Let me fix that for Astaroth.
Can I get a what is it called?
A
fuck.
D4?
Guys,
What?
can I get that what is it called? That spell. That
Oh,
you
Goran,
use?
you're
No,
out of the room.
What?
Goran, you're not affected.
Oh,
Yeah, you're in the hallway. There's a lip that prevents the water from getting out of this. So no, you're not
oh,
affected.
thank fuck.
Also, it's a saving throw, so I believe you have bless.
I have
Anyway.
Bless. I used Bless. I got a 1. I rolled a 5.
So
Can I-
let me go ahead and
can I
roll the
get that
damage
one?
here. Where's the other? There it is.
Well, the difference is
Nice.
They couldn't give it to you anyway, even if it
I
mattered.
know.
So Caroline succeeds. She takes no damage. Astaroth fails. She takes 15. Illiken, what's your saving throw?
I got a 7.
You take 15 points of lightning damage and you need a Constitution saving throw.
6 points, you said?
15.
Oh.
Oh, Astaroth's divine favor fades too. Oh wait, she gets D4.
Okay,
That
I need
saves
to
it.
heal.
Riley, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Okay, so does a wall need to be vertical for the purposes of a spell? Could I make a horizontal wall?
For things like
Depends on the
Wall of
spell.
Ice, I believe so.
Oh,
Pardon?
for Wall of Ice, no.
Wall of stone. Wall of stone.
What are the other limitations of Wall of Stone? Does it involve like you can make
Has
like
to be
a
connected
dome
to
as well, or?
It doesn't really say. Like, I read through the spell earlier, like last week, and it was just sort of like, okay, if it clips through a creature, you have to put it on one side of the wall. But you know, it doesn't say that it can't occupy the same space as a creature or object. The wall doesn't need to be vertical or rest on a firm foundation. It must, however, emerge and be solidly supported by existing stone. Yeah.
Existing stone. There is no stone in this room.
Fuck.
What is the room made of?
Metal.
If I cast heat metal in the entire room.
So if I cast heat metal,
It would have to target a specific section. It would not be the entire room, but you could start damaging everything, yes.
if I upcast it, how high would I need to upcast it?
You don't
to
know,
be
but
able
I
to-
would allow it.
Yep,
Whose turn was that? That's the initiative 20. Yep, that's it. Next up, Arya. You're fucking gone.
Actually,
I have a question.
Hold off until after Arya's turn.
Okay, here's my goal, right? I'm gonna go back and explore the other pathway.
Okay. So you'll begin that journey, and I will tell you more in 2 turns.
Okay.
Cool. Bailiff,
Yes.
it is your turn.
So Okay, you said there was like this giant thing at the top, and that's where all the electricity like came from.
You saw the orb that was in there, this weird orb that's held in place by electricity, and as the orb got brighter, everybody below got electrocuted. You can do with that information as you will.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
What level?
4th.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a roll. It'll be your spellcasting ability modifier plus proficient. Is it plus proficiency? No, it's not
Doesn't
plus
say
proficiency.
plus proficiency.
Nope. So it'd be an intelligence check. However, I think this is something you can flash your genius if you wanted to. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna 19.
19. You watch as the orb that's there shivers a bit and then dulls, and there's a very loud thud that hits the side in there. The lightning itself now coils together, but that orb is now out of the lightning and no longer emitting any light.
No, wait, does that mean the lightning will stop? You're not gonna tell me.
The lightning itself is still going. Well, were you targeting the only thing you could target in there, because everything else is mechanical, was the orb.
But like I thought that would make the lightning stop, which was my goal.
You don't know.
Okay, well, God, I can't even like reload my gun, because that was my action.
You might still have a bonus action left.
I do have a bonus action, but I don't think I can reload with my bonus action.
Yeah, you can.
I can?
Yeah. It's either an attack action or bonus action.
That's weird. Like, I'm looking at the rules right now. It says either one attack or one action. Is this just something you're allowing me to do?
Well, it's a type of action. A bonus action is a type of action. Arguably, if you could do it as an attack action, as part of the attack, you would also be able to slow down a bit more to do it as a bonus action.
Okay, I guess I'll reload my rifle then.
I'll allow it. Our rules are written this way.
Can I make you an argument, Riley?
No. Yes, you may. Go ahead.
So have you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No.
Fuck. Okay, never mind.
And we're moving on. My bad.
I was about to say, because Earthbenders can bend metal. So
I knew that.
Not all of them.
But also no, not in the way you think you can.
That is a skill that not many
Nice
have.
try, Goran. Nice try.
I should have known where you were going with this.
To make Rexel abide by Avatar: The Last Airbender rules.
I'm trying to look.
Are you a fucking Earthbender, Goran?
Yes, I have.
No, you're not. You're casting a spell.
I also have Mold Earth, and I try to use it for everything, and it never works.
All right, Vale, if that's the end of your turn, do you want to move?
That is the end of my turn.
All right, it is now Astroth's turn. Astroth is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She wouldn't know for flanking because it's invisible. But she's going to close the distance and she's going to make 2 attacks. I'm going to go ahead and make the attacks with our Warhammer. A natural 20. We like that. And 13, which misses. But that natural 20, though. So it's going to be... let's roll this and add 8. That's going to be... or no, that's 7 plus 8 is 15. Plus the D4 from Divine... What is it? Yeah, Divine Favor, which is going to be added 4 as well. 18, 22 points of damage from a single hit. Actually, no, it's a natural 20. She's going to smite. And she's going to go ahead and consume a 3rd level smite. Oh, no, she has 4th level. She's going to 4th level smite.
Nice. I love to see that.
So that's 5d8 plus... I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll it. Let's get the calculator out. Clear 8 times 5 is 40 plus... Wow, that's really kind of shit. 15, 55 points of additional damage plus the 22, which is going to be 77 points of damage in a single hit. As there is a loud, resounding crash of both radiant and metal energy just off of each other. Metal energy? What? You know what I meant. As
Heavy metal energy.
it's echoing through the chamber, but you saw that bright kind of divine smite. She's going to look at that. She's going to use her bonus action. She's still concentrating on that. No, she can't use a bonus action for anything else. I think she's... Yeah, she's done. That's the end of Astaroth's turn. Next up on initiative is... Starry. Your count goes down to 9. Goran.
Yay.
How much damage am I taking?
It's your turn.
Wonderful. How much damage am I dealing? Real question.
I don't know.
Mhm.
I swear to fucking God, if they are immune to radiant damage, I am going to murder you and you personally.
You know they aren't because Astaroth just did it.
Wonderful. Some motherfucker is about to take 5d10 radiant damage. I'm just gonna peek around the corner.
You see Peter Pan.
I see Peter Pan. I know Peter Pan. Hi, Peter Pan. I love
Hello.
you, brother. Please take 5d10 radiant damage.
What's the saving throw?
DC 16 con save. 22.
Constitution. That's gonna be 18.
He saves. He takes 11 damage.
11 points of damage.
Yeah, there's also a 5-foot cylinder, 5-foot radius cylinder around him. So.
Oh, is that a 5-foot radius cylinder? Oh, damn. That's
Yep.
bigger than what we've been using in the past. We'll go yellow.
No, I've been using it properly.
Oh, well, I mean, like a 5-foot. Oh, no, 5-foot radius. That's about right. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Can I have bonus action hide?
We've tried this again. There was no place to hide.
There's not really a place to hide, but you can certainly try. Go ahead and make me a stealth check. Actually, no. Well, you broke line of sight. That's the important part for a rogue. You broke line of sight. I'll allow it.
Yeah. 25.
Okay. 25.
I guess the argument I could make is I'm trying to peek around the corner and maybe he doesn't know that I cast the spell on him.
Right. Which when you break line of sight, that's based on their intelligence, and you don't know what their intelligence is.
Yeah.
So, is that the end of your turn? Or do you want to move anywhere else? You bonus action, you action, you still have movement. Well, movement would have been 5, 10, did the spell, then 15, 20, go back where you were.
I got it. I've done everything that I can.
You're done?
Yeah.
Solid. Caroline is going to make her stab attack with the dagger at advantage. That's gonna be. Let's just go ahead and grab this. Yeah, she's gonna use this Serpent's Fang. That hits. And because it was advantage, that's gonna apply sneak attack. So it's gonna be this. What level is she? Level 12 rogue. So that's 6 d6. Ugh, terrible. That's going to be 21 points of damage. And she is no longer invisible, which I will heal or reveal. And then, plus a d4 to attack rolls, which it wouldn't matter. She'll bonus action stab though with the dagger of trickery. And that's definitely going to hit for an additional 6 points of damage, and that's enough to do it. You watch as the first dagger strikes in, the second dagger embeds itself in its back. In its back, and just all the pieces fall limp and then just break apart and scatter across the floor. That's Caroline's turn. Let's do the Sentinel's turn. So at this point, Goran is when it takes the damage because it's starting its turn in the Moonbeam.
Area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
On its turn, though, is the thing. It's like
Use me one
the
second.
first time it on a turn.
On a turn. Oh.
My turn. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So then it would. So it starts its turn there. It takes the damage again.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fuck you. 23.
Con save.
Yeah.
Ooh. 15.
Take 23 fucking points of radiant damage, motherfucker.
23. That's 52. All right. As it takes the damage, it's going to move 5, 10, 15, see you, 20. It's going to make 2 attacks. You did succeed on the stealth check, so it wasn't focused on going straight for you because you hit it. But it does still have line of sight of you, and you have no cover. So that's going to be 4 attacks. I'm going to do the pink ones for Illiken. The pink one's for Goran. The yellow one's for Illiken. Okay, so that's going to be a 16 to hit.
Doesn't hit me.
Grand. I believe a 28 does, though.
28 does hit me, yep.
And then
Just barely.
these other two
My dad too.
definitely hit. It's a 26 and a 29 for Illiken.
11 on my con save, I succeed.
Well, yeah, you should.
What's the damage?
So Goran, you take only 8 points of damage. Illiken, you're gonna end up taking 17 points of damage. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on Bless. It's 2 separate con saves, by the way. DC 10 for each.
Louisa! The donkey's got out again.
My sister.
Illiken, we can hear all that.
The donkey
can
got
hear
out
you.
again, guys.
A 4 and a 9.
Bless fades.
Okay. Dang it.
And then Arya, way the fuck over there. Okay. So, with that, that's that one done. That one's dead. This one recognizes Starry as a threat. It's 4 attacks against Starry. He's
4.
incapacitated.
I celebrate.
That is cocked, of course.
I can easily take a beating. I'm good.
Yeah, you should be fine. That's going to be a 17 to hit, which I believe misses.
Misses.
An 18 to hit, which I believe misses.
Misses.
23 and a 26.
Oh, those both hit.
So you
Then-
take 16 plus 27 points of piercing damage.
If I remember
27
correctly,
points.
because he's in mist form, it is halved.
Do you have resistance to non-magical? Well, it's magical.
I believe it's to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning, if I remember correctly.
Arya, can you
double-check.
check mist form for me, or windwalk, or Goran? Actually, either one. Cause you just
I'm reading this spell now.
yeah, I need to know whether or not it gives him resistance because it may change the damage.
Resistance,
Arya,
resistance to damage from non-magical weapons.
Oh, never mind.
these are magical, so you take the full.
Never mind.
27.
Yeah.
Okay. That's those 2 done. Next up, 4 attacks to Jack at disadvantage. That's
That was the point.
17 and an 18.
Miss. Miss and miss.
15 and a 17.
Miss and miss.
As it's just swiping out into the darkness and can't find you. These next 4 are going to be wisdom saving throws against Thalith because of Sanctuary. That's a fucking god. They all fail. Not a single one of these broke single digit. It knows you're still there, at least thinks it knows you're still there, so it's gonna attack you, Jack.
I know.
Disadvantage.
Bro, I'm fucking invincible.
16 and a 22.
Miss and
Only
hit.
your last character was the.
I'll go ahead and give you the damage for that. That's 8 points of piercing damage. And the next 2, you do not, because you're not raging.
Not yet.
Is a 12 and a 19.
Is it meter beat?
Meter beat.
Then 1 miss, 1 hit.
That's another 6. Okay, 6 points of piercing.
Back to where I was.
The last one is towards Spot. 4 attacks.
4 attacks.
4 attacks.
That's the stop.
Oh. No, you're fine. A 12, a 13, a 14, and a 28.
The 28 hits a little bit.
Okay. The other 2 don't? Or the other 3 don't?
Yeah, the other 3 don't.
Okay, ooh. That's 13 points of piercing damage.
Come on.
And for those of you who are wondering why the damage is inconsistent, they have no modifiers to their damage. It's just 2d8.
Okay, I'll use this, I guess.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's true. I am quite high up in the air. That would be bad, wouldn't it?
It'd be very bad for you. 120 feet.
15.
15 succeeds.
Yeah, good.
That's the end of your turn.
What?
Wait!
What do you mean that's it in my turn?
Oh, sorry, no, that's the end of their turn is what I said, but also, I made the mistake. Valeth is... Yeah, no, Valeth is still in Sanctuary. That's right. Never mind. We're good. You are still in Sanctuary because you didn't actually attack last turn. You just cast Dispel Magic and then reloaded your gun. Sanctuary still applies. So that's the Sentinels done. Jack Steele.
Finally. I'm going to now rage.
Jack Rage. Alright.
And now the big thing here is, so I know
and it's a
now
big thing
because of that. Well, no, this is a big thing because it applies to the rule. I'm going to Eldritch Blast the one
in front of you?
Yes.
Okay.
Which will not be a disadvantage.
It will be.
I've read the rules. It says when you have disadvantage on attack rolls when you are within 5 feet of a hostile creature who can see you.
Oh. That makes this a lot more viable. Go ahead and make your
Yes.
3 attacks. Not at disadvantage. Well fucking played, Jack Steele.
So that's an 18 plus 12.
Hits.
Should I roll them all?
Roll them all and then do damage.
Okay.
Because this one hasn't been hit yet, so.
That's an 8 plus 12.
Hits.
And then hit 16 plus 12.
Hit. Yep, 3 hits. Go ahead and roll 3d10 plus your bullshit.
Yeah, so that is blah, blah, blah. 3d10 plus 6. Where is...
That's not 3d10
no,
plus
that's-
6. That's 3d10 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6.
Well, yes, I'm saying...
So 6
I'm reading
times
what it
3
says.
is 18. So yeah, just do 3d10 plus 18.
Where's my d10? That one. Yes. 4, 7, 4. So
7 and 8, so 15 plus 18 is 20. Nope, that's 33.
yeah,
33.
let's go with that.
Boom, boom, boom! As each of the strikes just impact it at a heavy. You dent the shit out of its chest piece.
Yes.
you pulled a fucking Vegeta Big Bang attack.
Yeah.
Fucking point blank range. Alright, do you want to move or are you done?
I'm fucking good.
Alright, that's the end of Jack Steele's turn. Top of the round. It is Spot's turn.
Nay. It's great. Okay. Well, I still be flying.
You do still be flying.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in a little closer. I'm gonna attack Joe Obama again.
Moving a little closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like over here.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
So
And
then 30 feet?
I will, within 30 feet. I think that's within 30 feet.
It is.
We'll find
I
out.
will now, how I be with that quicken spell.
Okay.
Do that. And I'm gonna finally fireball in a long time because no people. So that's gonna be great. I'll do it.
Spot.
If you're going
Fourth
to
level.
fireball, you might as well fireball.
Why are you moving closer for fireball?
Because it's cool, and also
Okay.
I might cast a cantrip later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. Come on.
I mean, so you cast fireball. Are you only wanting to target him?
What? Can I? What?
I don't know if you can. Let me double check because
Can
it's
I target other people? He's pretty
no.
alone right there.
Yeah, no, he's the only one you can target. Okay, I'm not gonna bother drawing the radius then.
Yeah.
Except Jack.
This-
If you want,
yeah,
you
please
could
don't.
follow your track record and hit him and Jack for no reason.
I could. Well, I can't use twin spell because I
do
already
it.
quicken spell.
Okay, quick and spell.
So,
Well, no, my
yeah.
point is Jack's in range for that 40-foot diameter. It's a 20-foot radius
That
spell,
would
right?
be funny, but he took a lot of damage earlier.
It would be funny.
It wouldn't be funny.
The
But Goran's gonna
difficulty
yell at-
is you
Goran's
cannot
gonna
see,
yell on me.
but the difference is you can't see how rough he is.
I think Spot's next
Goran's-
characters just can have abilities that do more damage as long as they also damage an ally.
Yeah, I mean, but like Goran's gonna yell at me. I don't want that again.
He's like that one character from
Oh,
Siege.
no. If you're going to use fireball, you might as well hit as many creatures as possible.
Okay, I'll hit Jack. Can I hit Joe Obama, Jack, and the guy?
No,
Jack's
you
fighting?
cannot hit Joe Obama.
Fuck.
You could angle that. Oops. You could angle that down and potentially hit more. No, you could hit. You know who you could hit? You could hit Goran, Illiken, and Peter Pan.
I'll
Hell,
shoot
if
Jack,
you really wanted to, you could possibly angle that fireball so you hit Astaroth, Caroline, Starry, and maybe what is this called? Bitchatron.
Bitchatron. Yeah.
Why would I hit Bitchatron? That's so mean.
Yeah, we love Bitchatron. So just
Yeah,
what is this one, Joe Obama?
I'll do Jack Slayer.
I just want to say that I'm very close to death right now.
Yeah. I wouldn't fireball you.
Are you?
I'm fireballing Jack. He's
Just a
consenting to it.
reminder.
So hang on. Okay. On a serious note, though, Spot, who are you targeting?
Well, if Jack's consenting to it.
He said, "Please
I
don't."
have no say in this.
He has no say in this.
Well, I mean,
It's
look,
your
if
spell,
you-
buddy. What are you doing?
Nah, I'm gonna do Joe Obama.
All right, let's hit Joe Obama. That's a dex save.
Yeah. I would
Uh,
be getting yelled at. Fireballing people.
16.
Misses. Or
Okay, so it fails the
doesn't make it,
save.
I don't
So
know.
go ahead and roll
Yeah.
all of the d6 damage for him.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
If it's over 22,
29.
yeah, you got it. He
Let's
watches the fireball
fucking-
explodes upon him, and his parts just scatter everywhere.
Okay, well, now I feel stupid.
One of them hits
for-
Jack in the back of the head. Doesn't even hurt him. It just makes him more angry.
Okay.
With that, I swing the punch at the other one, but miss.
Yeah, that was the.
No, it hits me in the head when it looks like I go for a headbutt.
Ah, there you go.
Through the force.
Look, I know that
Maybe that's
like
why it
I
missed.
technically used 40 feet of movement flying towards Joe Obama. Can I use the last 20 to move towards Jack?
You may.
I will.
You can go towards me. You can't see me.
Right here.
I know, but I know you're in there.
Anywhere on this line.
You don't know. You don't know.
I'll go there.
Okay.
Okay. Nope. Okay. So
Damn. I do have more spells. Oh, I do have a catcher.
So your action now, because that was just a bonus
my
action for fireball.
Yeah, right. This is cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if I fire into this thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Do I like roll a D2 to see who I hit? But it's or is
well,
it like
it's
disadvantage?
First off, you are kind of like you know if Jack's bullshit. You're aware that Jack's in there somewhere, and you know roughly where this creature was last time. You'll roll to hit it. You have disadvantage. You don't know what's going to happen beyond that.
I'll do that.
I would argue there is a low enough roll that it would hit me.
Maybe.
Oh,
We'll
definitely.
see.
That is my
not that low,
perception of it. I don't know if that's true.
Do you still have that ring of fire resistance on, by the way?
Nope.
Well, I wasn't gonna
Why?
That's
fire
been
it.
gone.
We're the land of the
Because I
cold. How the
needed the
fuck would I need fire
slots.
resistance? Incoming spot.
Yeah, I was.
Incoming Goran.
I needed the slot for other things.
Fair.
Yeah,
Like my slots are full.
I'll do chill touch because that's the only one that's really gonna do.
Okay.
Isn't
go
that
ahead and
a
make your.
touch though?
Nope.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an attack at disadvantage. Yeah, chill touch does neither cold damage nor is a touch spell.
Yeah, I know it does necrotic.
Say it again.
19.
That hits.
Let's go.
Go and roll damage.
This is the epic win I needed. 14.
I swear to God,
14 points of damage.
I steal the kill. That would be pretty epic.
Nope.
No, I was just so upset, like because I was about to say I take 14 points. God damn.
Nope. You watch as the hand goes into the darkness, and Jack, you witness this odd, like, spectral robotic hand grab onto this thing's throat where one would be, and just shock it with this necrotic energy, and then linger on it.
Let's go.
That's the end of Spot's turn.
Yeah.
Illikin. Peter
gonna
Pan
have to
is
heal
right
myself.
beside you.
Does it look pretty battered? And pretty worn
it's-
down, or
You could call it bloodied if it had blood.
I'm gonna go a little out there, and I'm gonna cast 4th level guiding bolt.
Okay. The attack is at disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of it and it can see you.
Okay.
Also, the attack is at advantage because nobody's actually made an attack roll against it, so it's a straight roll actually.
All right.
So it's guiding
Your
bolt.
last
after-
guiding
as-
bolt is still in effect.
Guiding bolt is guided by guiding bolt.
19.
19
It's a
hits.
hit.
I'll keep the guiding bolt on there. Go ahead and roll damage for a 4th level
It's a-
guiding bolt.
It's a self-homing spell.
22.
22 points of damage. Damn.
I love high level spells.
It's nice upcasting.
Don't worry about it. This is gonna be fun. Illikin, how much health do you have?
Just relax. Hang on. You don't know that. Illikin, you have a bonus action or movement?
Could I move a bit of a distance away?
You can, but you have not yet.
Actually, is Steps of the Night an action or a bonus action?
Read it on your thing, because I don't know.
Moment, gotta scroll all the way down.
What's the radius of light on Moonbeam? Goran.
30 feet.
I think it's dim light.
5 by 5?
No, Illikin,
fills
you
the
do your
light.
thing.
It fills the cylinder. So
I know the light fills the cylinder. What's the light outside of it?
Step of the Night is a
does
bonus
not-
action.
It doesn't say anything about that.
Okay.
It is a bonus action.
Then you may use your bonus action for Step of the Night. What does Step of the Night do?
I can magically give myself a flying speed equal to my walking speed for a minute. I can do it 5 times and regain all expended uses when I finish a long rest.
Okay.
When I am
can
in
now
dim light or
fly.
darkness.
You are in dim light and darkness, so you're in darkness. You may fly.
Can I fly up like 5?
Just 5 feet,
I'd
or
say
do you want to? Are you trying to like get away from the Warforged? You're just trying to go up.
I'm trying to go up, so that way I don't get
Okay.
electrocuted again.
We'll call it like the roughly like. Are you wanting to stay in melee range of this creature, or you're just trying to get away from it?
Close to melee range, just outside.
Just outside. All right. So it is going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
That is a 22 to hit.
It hits.
That's where the d8s are. You're going to end up taking 8 points of piercing damage. But you are flying. Does this ability require concentration as though you're concentrating on a spell?
No.
All right.
It lasts up to how long? It went all the way up.
If it lasts for a minute,
It's
I mean,
just a
yeah,
minute.
you fly up, and as you fly just out of melee range of this creature, so about like 10 feet away, you look up, and you could almost literally, with your height, almost reach the rope that Jack Steele had thrown down. So it does strike you as you leave, but you do manage to get away. That's
Good.
the end of your turn, yes?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and mute yourself because I can hear all of them. Now it's the layer action. Nothing happens. Aria, this is one turn away. Valeth, you watch as there has been no reaction in the chamber.
Yes, I've done it.
It is your turn, Valeth.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the same. I'm gonna shoot the one that's close to me.
All right, you got it.
Gonna shoot 29.
That's a fucking 13.
13 misses.
Fuck. I'm just gonna reload my rifle and then recast Sanctuary.
All right.
That is the end of my turn.
Quick and painless. Now it's Astaroth's turn. Why are these over here? Caroline's no longer invis. Astaroth did lose. I'm sure. Oh no, she still has Divine Favor. Astaroth is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get within range of this thing. And is going to make her 2 attacks to get its attention and get it off of Starry.
Finally.
Let's go ahead and... Well, she had to deal with the one that she was engaged with first. Let's do... Actually, no. Her action is going to be Compelled Duel. No, it's a bonus action. That's even better. Wisdom saving throw. It fails. Compelled Duel succeeds. She's going to lose Divine Favor, but she has Compelled Duel now, so it has to attack her. It literally, it'll have disadvantage on all attacks against Starry. And then she gets to use her action for 2 attacks. I'll just go ahead and grab those on the character sheet because it's easier this way. That's 15 miss. 23 hits. That's gonna be 10. She'll pump a 2nd level Divine Smite into this. That's 3d8, sorry. Whew.
What now?
14. 21. 31 points of damage.
Me?
Nope. To Bitchatron.
Yay! Fuck you, Bitchtron.
Alright. That's the end of Astaroth's turn. Next up, Starry. Initiative 8. Goran.
Wonderful.
Fucking jump off a cliff.
Simple. Moonbeam the guy. Just
Go
have some
for it.
action to move the moonbeam over to Peter Pan.
You got it.
Awesome. It takes 21 points of damage. Can I get a 16 con save?
16. You can.
Wonderful. It takes 10 points of damage.
Okay. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
And it's still up.
That was my action. I don't think I have any bonus action. Actually, can I tell the Illiken's looking kind of rough?
Arguably, yes. You have dark vision, and yeah, you can see that Illiken's looking a little worse for wear.
Here's their 4th level healing working. You heal for 10 points of damage or 10 points of health.
4th level, 10 points. Every little bit happens.
Not the best.
All right, Illiken heal for 10, and then that's the end of Goran's turn. Or are you moving?
That is, yeah. I think that's just the end of my turn.
All right. Now it's Caroline's turn. Caroline's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 bonus action, an additional, and she's going to... Yeah, she's going to end up flanking with Astaroth to give herself advantage for this attack.
Can you let me know when Peter Pan moves?
Yes.
Awesome.
That hits. That's going to be... 9 plus 19, 28 points of damage.
So isn't there like no light in this room?
There ain't much.
Okay.
Oh,
Gonna say,
Astaroth can't see.
that's what I was trying to make the point of.
Does Astaroth not have dark vision?
No.
Astaroth and Spot both don't.
I mean, I'm glowing. If they can see that.
Yeah, but Spot's also forever away, so the light wouldn't reach.
That's true.
That's
Thanks
true.
for the heads up.
Doesn't Astaroth have the light cantrip?
She does, but she decided to use Compelled Duel instead. Because it was going to save Starry. So she actually can't. She has to use light. Because she literally can't see any other way, which would have been an action.
Yeah.
So I'm going to remove the damage that Astaroth did. Give her back her second level spell slot. And we're just going to have to back up from there. Where is that? There it is. God damn it. And Caroline did, how much damage was it again? 9 and 19, so 28. So that's the first time it's been hit. But Astaroth had to cast light. She's going to cast light on her Warhammer. So she can see. Light is not concentration. That's a good thing. Okay, cool. So there is light around Astaroth. It's
a concentration cantrip would sound BS.
Dancing lights.
Ah.
That's the end of their turns. That's gonna be, where is it? The Sentinels. Okay. So because Compelled Duel isn't taking form, it's gonna make a couple of attacks. 2 against Caroline, 1 against Astaroth, 1 against Starry. The 2 against Caroline, she likes the color pink, so we'll give her pink, and I'll roll this one for Starry. Oops, it fell off the table. Don't fucking... Natural 1. Everything else is gonna be... Ooh. Okay, missed on Astaroth, but the other 2 definitely hit Caroline. 14... 18, 19, 23. Caroline takes 23 points of damage. She was concentrating on invisibility, wasn't she? So there's nothing else for her to concentrate on. That's the end of that one's turn. This one is going to make 4 attacks. 2 against Illikin, 2 against Goran. Same colors.
So is it starting its turn in the...
It is.
Wonderful. Give me a second. Just... You know, I just need to do some stuff.
That double proc, I'm pretty sure that's why we ruled against it the first time. Because it would be when it starts its turn there, or when it moves into the space on the first time on its turn. Because it taking double damage is not...
It started its turn there, and it moved in the...
Right, but I'm telling you that's kind of a broken thing for the spell. I'm pretty sure we've ruled against that in the past, and that's why I was confused in the first when you mentioned it.
Okay. I mean... It's kind of busted, you're right. If you want to rule against it, that's cool.
I'll allow the first set of damage to stick in, but I'm ruling against it. So it's already taken the damage, but it's making the 2 attacks. Pink for Goran. That's a natural 1, and a 25. And
that hits.
25 hits, so Goran, that's going to be 12 points of piercing damage, Constitution saving throw. That's going to be a 29 and an 18 against Illikin. Illikin, does an 18 hit?
I'm taking 12 points of damage.
Just barely.
Is there a save against this damage, or do I just take it?
You just take the damage, but you need to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on Moonbeam.
I rolled a 21 on the...
You're fine. Illikin, you take... That's 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay, now.
And you don't have a Constitution saving throw, so you're fine.
I'm looking really, really bad right now.
Alright. This is going to be...
For that,
Yep.
And damage?
For saving throws to try to hit. Actually, that reminds me. Is it a saving throw per hit, or is it a saving throw, and then once they succeed, the other attacks go through? For Sanctuary.
Let me
I'll
check.
do the attacks against Jack. Jack, please look it up.
Okay.
18 and 14.
Both miss.
That one's cocked. It's not gonna hit anyways. 17 and 12.
Both
Ellie,
miss.
can you mute
Solid.
yourself for those two?
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, thank you. Sorry. All right, wording is. I guess I should ask V about this because it's his spell.
It just says
These
any
days.
creature who targets the warded creature
Yeah.
with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. It doesn't specify.
Oh,
either
so
way.
it's only one wisdom saving throw. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It would have to be per attack.
It says with an attack.
Yeah, so each attack.
So I
Okay.
would assume it would be per.
Okay. Just making sure. So the wisdom saving throws are fucking. Okay. That's failure, a failure, a failure. The only one I'm even concerned about. 16. I'm pretty sure fails against Valeth's DC. I think she said it was 18. Yeah. So Jack. Actually, can it see spot? Because if it can see spot, no, it cannot. So Jack, disadvantage. Oh, 20 and 22 are the low two.
I'm leaving.
16 and 26, so 3 hits. Is darkness concentration?
Yes.
So it's going to be 3 Constitution saving throws, but I'll tell you the damage.
I'm raging.
You are.
At least.
Which means disadvantage for each of the saves, by the way. 5, 10, 16 points of damage, and each DC is 10.
So 16 total?
16 points of damage total. Reduced, so 8.
Okay, I thought that was already reduced. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Sorry, no. 5 reduced to 2. 5 reduced to 2 is 4. 6 reduced to 3 is 7. You take 7 points of damage.
Okay. Now, DC 10 3 times.
And each of these is at disadvantage because you are raging.
Alright, so let me just roll all 6 of these I've got here.
No, roll 2 at a time. Unless they're in sets
Okay,
like mine.
yeah.
Like if they're different colors,
Mine are definitely not.
then no. 2 at a time.
First one failed.
Alright, darkness is gone.
God damn it.
I'm not gonna
remember it
re-roll all
being-
the stuff, so I'm
I
not
did
gonna
not
bother.
remember it being disadvantaged. Because I think
All
we've
of your-
forgotten that before.
Yeah, no, all of your concentration checks are at disadvantage while you're raging. But I'm not gonna bother with the other, like, re-rolling the other checks, because yes, they were at disadvantage, but they were all made at the same time. The speed at which they attack it makes sense. The speed at which everything happens makes sense. Alright, is that the end of your turn? Or that's the end of their turn. Jack Steele! It is your turn. Are you alive?
I'm alive.
Wonderful.
Well, I guess that frees up my concentration so I can do this other thing. I'm going to use my vampiric touch.
Oh. Does it steal health from constructs?
It doesn't specify.
If it doesn't specify, then you can do it.
Yeah. So it's a normal attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
That hits because it's a 15 plus 12.
Yes, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage, and you heal for half of that, don't you?
Yes, and it is 5d6.
Solid. Because your spells are always 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is Vampiric Touch really only 1d6?
No, it's 3. It's 3d6 naturally.
So then you roll 7d6.
I'm going off of what D&D Beyond tells me. It's 3d6 naturally, but it's a I think it's normal. It's a 3rd level spell.
3rd level?
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell.
Your spell levels are level 4, Jack.
Level 5, you mean?
No, they should be level
No.
4 because you multiclassed. So it should be level 4.
I don't know. I'm going off of what it tells me.
It's not what
It says-
it tells you on D&D Beyond, because D&D Beyond's not right. Remember, your subclass doesn't fucking work. Your spell slots should be 4th level spell slots. We've established this. Which means add another d6. So whatever it rolls, or whatever you want to roll that it says, plus a d6.
D&D Beyond is showing it as a 5th level spell slot. So it says it's 3d6 normally at 3rd level.
Yes.
1 extra d6 per level. It shows 5 on D&D Beyond. So if it's only 4th level, then I'm actually rolling 4d6 and not 5.
That's still... Mason, you still said it wrong.
No! It is a 3rd level spell.
At 1st level.
It is
it's a 3rd
No,
level spell, 3d6.
Yes.
I understand. Yes.
It does not go at 1st level at all.
Let me rephrase this. What level warlock are you?
I am level 8 warlock.
4, which means the next one would be 9th level. They are 5th level, that is correct. Never mind. So it is supposed to be 5th level. You do have 3 spell slots, I think. I don't remember that part. Let's just skip it.
I've got 2.
You got 2. Okay, that's right, because you're level 6 barbarian.
Yes.
Okay, that
so
makes
it
sense.
is 5d6.
It's 5d6. My apologies. We're on track.
I was on track. God damn it. Okay, so that's 5, 7, 12 damage, which means I heal 6.
12 points of damage, and you heal 6. All right.
Get some more.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't believe I have a bonus action. I'll double check, but I don't think I do.
Bonus action cry.
Bonus action cry. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna use this here, so I'll just bonus action Hexblade Curse it, because why the fuck not?
Why didn't you do that in the first place?
Because I usually save it for like bigger targets. I don't usually use them on little guys. Like
That's true. That's fine. So that's the end of your turn. Spot, top of the round. It's your turn, Spot.
My guy. Okay. Well, you know, I want to go help with Jack Slayer. Kill him. I'll go over here. I can see him now.
You can.
Great improvement.
Yeah, the darkness faded, and you're like, really? Not sooner? Whatever.
I mean, kind of like, oh. Yeah.
It's the only thing that was protecting me.
Can I go here?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's... Okay, yeah. Let me see how long. Okay, that's... Wait, that's 35 feet to that one. Okay. I would like to do Chaos Bolt, but twin spell to hit them both.
Okay, that'll be 2 separate attacks. Go ahead and make your 2 attacks. Well, we'll start with 1, and we'll go with Jack Slayer first.
Okay. Let me just use my points here. First one. That's a 13 to hit. Never mind.
Misses.
Okay.
You watch as this kind of cold energy coalesces and against the wall.
Second one's 29 to hit.
Is it what?
29 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. It's 2d8 plus 1d6.
Isn't it like?
Are you
the
upcasting?
type first? Am I not supposed to do the type first?
The type is from the 2d8. So roll the damage, and then from the d8 you tell me what the type is. We've done this. You've been here. You got this.
You know, I have done this before. It was 2d8 plus
1d6.
1d6.
Upcasting spell increases the number of d6, but it's up to you whether or not you even upcasted it.
2.
Okay.
I don't know if I did that correct, but 2 is the answer.
2 is the answer?
2 is the answer.
What did you roll? Hang on.
I rolled what? I did.
In dice, yes.
Yeah, 2d8.
Oh,
plus
you rolled. You did S8 plus 1d6, so it rolled the 1d6, which is 2.
There you go. That's the actual one. 9.
Okay, well,
That's the
it'll be
answer.
10 because you rolled a d6 already.
Okay,
But 2 or 6, you choose a damage type between the two.
2 or 6?
2 or 6.
Well, it's either cold or poison. I'm gonna do cold.
Okay, cold damage. Do 10 points of cold damage.
Nice. That was a useful turn. I did lots.
As the two spells kind of split off and arc off into cold energy, each one. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Illiken. It is your turn.
My turn right now. Okay, so you're gonna hear noise.
That's
I'm gonna
fine,
feed the
that's
puppies
fine.
right now. I need to cast a healing spell, but I can't do it right now.
No.
I mean, sure,
Give
but
me
what are you
this.
doing?
Do your spell. Hurry up.
Puppy just jumped to turn around.
Good job. Alright, what you doing?
Okay, I need to cast 3rd level Cure Wounds
Okay.
on myself.
Alright, so that's going to be 3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. Or you can just do it in D&D Beyond.
Got it.
38 plus
18.
Alright, you heal for 18. Go ahead and mark that on your sheet. And then do you want to move anywhere? Like, the fuck away?
Up.
Or...
Up.
Up,
Away. Up, and
Alright.
away.
I'll put you... You're kind of between. You're underneath the railing, but you can kind of see everything else that's happening right now. You would be right about there, under the railing.
Fly speed of 30 feet.
She has a fly speed of 30 feet. She's still, like, she has another, like, 2 turns to go.
Yeah.
But she's like, oh, well, actually, no, I'm going to keep her same place because she is still in range. Alright. That's the end of your turn, yes? Illiken, I'm assuming that's a yes. Alright. Still no action for the layer. Next up, Arya. So, Arya, as you come to the conclusion, the tunnel itself shifts around and moves until you come out the other end above.
I kind of figured that was going to happen like halfway through this plan, so...
You got up to the top and you're like, wait a minute. And then you go to confirm.
Well, at least now I know, you know?
Now, comes out, really confused, goes back.
See you later.
Scooby-Doo poking through.
So, do you have anything you'd like to do on your turn? You won't have... I'd argue it'd be your action to dash to here, but...
Dang. I don't know. Guess I'm unwinding.
Okay, I'll let that be your action, sure. So right where you are, you're gonna unwind?
Can I be a little further back?
I'll put you about there-ish, kind of roughly as far away as you can kind of think to be.
Yeah.
You aren't an immediate threat, so they're probably not even really paying attention to you. I'll use your stealth from... They don't know you're there. You're fine.
Cool.
That's the end of Arya's turn. I'm gonna start the 10-round countdown. Vaelith.
Yes.
You're up.
I am going to shoot the one I've been trying to shoot.
Go for it.
$16.
That hits. That just hits.
Oh, okay.
We have found the DC.
$21 damage.
21 points of damage. Any of that lightning? Because it's immune to lightning.
I just didn't roll the lightning damage.
Solid. 21. Are you adding Arcane Jolt too, or no?
I'd already added that.
Ah, solid.
So then I'm going to draw my pistol and shoot it with that.
Go for it.
30.
That hits.
Ever so slightly.
Ever so slightly.
14 more damage.
Another 14. Nice.
14 points.
It is still up, but it took the 2 impacts.
I recast Sanctuary.
That's why I didn't even remove it. Alright, that's the end of Vaelith's turn. Astaroth is now going to cast Compel Duel.
I'm using all of my spell slots on that, but also I don't have anything else to cast, so it doesn't really matter.
He hates all the other spells. It fails, so it has to attack Astaroth, or we put it disadvantage. Put purple on these guys, because why not? Oh, I guess we should also Hexblade's Curse this. Purple.
Yay.
Alright. That's Astaroth's bonus action. Action, 2 attacks. That's 16 hits and 28. Let's go ahead and do second level Divine Smite for each of those. I'm just gonna go to the page here. A little bit faster. Astaroth. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for each hit. Plus her action, which is gonna be, yeah, so let's add 10 to this, and then another 2d8 for the weapon Warhammer. Alright, that is 46 points of damage with the 2 hits. So let's clear that. 28 plus 46, because I don't feel like doing the math. 74, solid. As she, with the Warhammer, strikes once and strikes twice again, just to get a sole attention onto her. That's the end of Astaroth's turn. Next up is Starry. 7. Goran.
Kill me! Fucking hell.
I warned you!
I know, but I didn't want to fucking die, but no, I'm dying anyway, and I didn't think they would find me, but fuck. Alright, go on, Goran.
Okay, that motherfucker's taking 38 points for radiant damage. 16 con save, please.
16. Natural 18, and it saves.
Wonderful, it takes half that.
8.
That would be 18 points of... That's 19 points of damage.
Oh! That still kills it.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, so anyways, fuck you. You don't deserve to live.
Yeah.
As the energy like strikes into this creature and continues to beam down, you watch as the radiant energy just burns away at the metal until eventually something pops and the metal just collapses outward.
Nice. I fucking
You fucking
Well, I haven't actually cast a spell. I haven't actually done anything. It's just taken damage. So, do I want to use Longstrider here? That'd be a bit of a waste.
Longstrider?
No.
I hardly know her.
Hey!
Hey!
Actually.
Well, I
Sorry.
accidentally. Fuck.
Show me the money!
Yeah, I don't know how to reset Longstrider. Whatever. I'll worry about that later. How far away am I from?
You're that far away. What would you like to do? You realistically don't know exactly how far away, but you got a rough estimate. It's probably about like, I don't know, more than 80.
More than 80 feet.
Less than 200. I guess. Fucking.
Shut.
Bonus action dash.
Can you move yourself?
Where it's being... Yeah, I can move myself. Should be able to. I can probably get to about there. So I have a problem.
What's your moving speed?
Is 40. It's about 80 feet.
That's 80 feet right there.
That's 80 feet.
Yeah, just a little bit behind.
I've already... Yeah. I can still see the fight.
Oh, absolutely, you can still see this. I don't even think it's half cover. Nope, you've got full line of sight.
Behind you. Yep.
Oh, it would be a half cover because Starry, but Starry's mist form, so arguably no if you're okay with damaging Starry.
Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I guess you do still. I guess it would still be technically.
What's that supposed to mean?
They don't kill you.
No, it would be half cover because of the wall. It is technically still the wall would technically still block your view a bit. So Starry gives it 3/4 cover.
I have a small problem.
They have a
That
major
small
one, but sure, go
problem
ahead.
Is that I don't have any spells that don't do AoE.
Well, you know that Caroline's
What?
really good at dodging, so if it's Dex save, you're probably okay if you just hit Caroline. The problem is you might
What?
also hit Astaroth.
She's also resistant to fire damage.
That's true. I mean, if you gotta do what you gotta do.
Why?
How do you feel about a 3rd level fireball?
That's your choice. What are you doing?
It's gonna hit Caroline. I don't think Caroline would take it.
Let's see what we can get with this, because this is gonna be. What point do you want to choose or for the fireball to originate from? It has to be, and I'm just gonna draw a quick line here to make this easier. It has to be above the yellow line here.
Yeah, I can choose to draw. I can just draw the circle, right? Just gonna choose red.
Hell, the point can even be on the line. 20 feet. You could originate it here. That would hit just Caroline. Well, maybe.
No, it would hit.
Well, them's the casualties of war.
Heat metal creature. I mean, I could heat metal, but I also just fireballed.
Fireball. Okay, it's a fireball.
Also, the fact that these metal creatures are resistant to lightning damage makes me sad.
Oh, I know. I'm so sorry, buddy. So that's gonna be that will be a dex save. Just because I have to get the radius of the fireball, and I'm pretty sure that regardless of how you put this out here, like you said around here, that's 20 foot. So let's say that's about 10, 20. I would say that would barely catch Astaroth.
Astaroth is mostly outside of it. Like it's
mostly
barely...
outside. She is, but she also has a -1 dexterity.
Okay, hold up.
I was going based off where you put the point. Because you don't get an exact, like, once you put the point, you gotta use it. She does have a ton of health, though. She's not been hit very much.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, she looks good. She's just in the middle of, like, getting its attention and then fire. Or maybe there's even a lapse of judgment. You're like, yeah, red tiefling, that'll work. Wait, changeling. So that's gonna be a dex save from Astaroth, which I think she succeeds actually with the 19. It's half damage.
Yeah.
And a dex save from Caroline. Oh, that was almost a 12. That's 28. Caroline takes no damage. So what was the damage for fireball?
16. It's 33 total. Astaroth takes 16.
16 points damage. Oh yeah, she's still sitting cozy. And then the Warforged, natural 20. So it takes also 16.
Okay. Is it still alive?
No, wait. Yes, it is. I thought for a second it wasn't. Yeah, it is still alive after the fireball. Alright.
I'm also going to drop concentration on Moonbeam.
I'll go ahead and erase that. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, that is my turn, yep.
Solid. Now it's Caroline's turn. Caroline has advantage. Caroline stabs. That's gonna be the Serpent's Dagger at advantage.
It's just gonna be dead.
No, she's gonna try. Yeah, it's just gonna be dead. Unless she rolls like really... No, she literally can't. Oh, fuck yeah, that's the good roll. Fucking 25 plus 8. That's 33. So Caroline takes the 2 daggers, and this time again, or as she takes the dagger, it like strikes into it, and the moment the dagger like makes purchase between the like bits of metal, she pulls back trying to sever something, and whatever she severed collapses the entire construct. She dropped concentration. All right, that is the end of Caroline's turn. because she can't do anything else above. Yeah, she's not gonna bother because she doesn't have anything else to do. Next up is the. What did I just draw? Oh, that was the eraser. Okay, good. Next up is the Sentinel. Sentinels. There's still 2. Haha.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. It's happening.
Alright, I'm not gonna sit up for this.
Yeah. Quite possibly. Though Spot is
I
in
don't
its
want to.
range, I'm gonna do the one that's fighting against Valeth first. It's gonna make the 2 wisdom saving throws. Oh! Oh! Okay. 18 and 19. I think both of those save.
Both of those save.
Okay, so that's
But does he hit me?
18 and 26.
Both hit.
Solid. Finally. That's gonna be 19 points of piercing damage from 2 hits.
Sure is a shame I have 129 hit points.
Well, you do, but that's also 2 Constitution saving throws.
I like to think Valeth
Because
has
of
somehow.
flying.
The DC is 10 for
who
both,
cast-
though.
Well, wait, who cast
I
fly?
got a 29 on the first one
Valeth did.
and a 14 on the second one.
You're safe for both.
I like to
13, not
think
14.
using Sanctuary, Valeth has broken the laws of reality and made a.
The next 2 attacks are gonna be against Spot.
Yo, dude.
That's a 18 and 21.
Why will they both hit?
Spot, that's 2 Constitution saving throws. That's 12. 24 points of damage too.
No. That's a lot.
Oh, what was the saving throws?
They were both over 15, so I think I'm good.
Yep, you're good. But you take 22
Got
points
it.
of piercing damage. Jack Steel. It's taking damage from
No
Spot,
longer.
so it's not 4 attacks against you. It
It's
is
no longer
2.
disadvantaged.
That is correct.
That's the sad part.
Yeah, 19 and 28. Nine.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
18 points of piercing damage.
Is that already halved?
No, it's 9 total then. Are you still up?
Yes.
You are still up. These next 2 are against Spot.
Fuck.
No! No!
About it.
Spot.
Like,
22.
22 hits.
Natural
yes.
20.
Oh, well, that one actually doesn't hit. You might.
So
no,
first
that's
off,
very-
that's gonna be
I immediately die.
maybe. That's
Maybe.
what are you
Let's-
low health?
Well, I'm 9 hit points. What do you
Oh
mean?
shit. So
Yeah.
actually then no, that natural 20 won't be against you.
Hey, no. You put it on me. It's not on
Whoa!
me.
Hold on.
It's not going on Jack.
Okay.
They're both going to me. Yeah.
You wanted to go against you?
Yeah.
All right.
You will die.
So
Yeah.
Spot, you're going
Easy
to
gaming.
So-
No.
Spot,
He's not gonna die, but it's gonna massively be close.
you take 11 points of damage from the hit.
As I do.
You are now in the middle of falling, taking a natural 20, so you lose 2 death saves.
Okay.
Oh.
You hit the ground and lose a 3rd death save.
Oh.
You are dead.
Nice.
All right.
I did it for the coolness of everything.
Just
You
thought
have
I'd make
to
that clear.
die.
Will we
Yeah,
even
no,
be
no, no.
able to revive him? He doesn't have souls like a regular person, you know?
He's got 2.
You don't know yet. But that's
We'll see.
definitely something you're going to have to figure the fuck out. I tried to save you.
Let's go.
Fuck it. Here's my hand. You smacked it, and I was like, all right, fuck you.
Yeah. Smacked.
Spot's
Good
bored
old
of
team.
Spot.
Hey, Jack Steele, it's your turn. You saw that.
Well, there ain't shit I can do about it.
Nope.
So I'm gonna do a vampiric touch again.
Okay. That's it's attack roll. Go for it.
Yep. 5. No, so that's total of 17.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And now
5d6.
that it's +5 because of the curse.
+5 because of the what?
Hexblade's curse. I had proficiency.
Right, yes.
So that is 10, 16, so 21.
21 points of damage.
And half of that is what, 10?
Yes. So you heal for 10.
Okay. I swear to God, this thing's keeping me alive.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, there's no other bonus actions I can do. So.
Okay. So Spot's dead.
Bro, I completely forgot I had shield.
That's amazing. Too busy, like,
gonna
Sanctuary,
try and
you can't hit me. And then gets hit twice, like, oh, fuck, right, I have something for that.
I don't want to move back to fix that. It's my fault, I forgot.
It is Illiken's turn now. Illiken, you just watch Spot fucking hit the deck. He is not moving.
Oh, God. But...
Do we have any diamonds worth 1 gold point or 300 gold points?
I think
Resurrection's fucking expensive.
That I'm aware of, no.
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 We only had the one, and we used it.
So, okay.
Buddy.
So, if I may backtrack this, Spot, did you have any last words?
Ow.
Hold up. We
Spot?
have...
Just
Spot
in case.
You just came in.
Spot.
Spot immediately wants to take a piss.
Oh, well, god damn it. Okay.
His last words were "ow."
Well,
do you remember trying to acquire
So,
the oil?
can I make an argument for that enemy potentially having disadvantage on the attack?
Nope.
Because my thinking is, if you're trying to hit someone who's in the air and you hit them first and they immediately begin falling, because they're moving, it's going to make it harder to hit them, right?
In theory,
That is
yes, but the
true.
way we've been ruling these attacks and characters is that each one of their attacks happens instantaneously, which is why I had disadvantage for all of the attacks against Jack Steele's Darkness, even though he failed on the first Constitution saving throw. So because they're all happening instantaneously, no. Otherwise, I would argue yes, but no. Not this time. Illiken, it is your turn. Yeah, he hit the hard just about as hard as Rhodey did in Civil War. He hit the heart, I'm gonna hit the ground. What are you doing, Illiken? I need to know.
Don't we have the thing to stabilize a corpse?
Yeah, Illiken can.
Does nobody have Spare the Dying?
Spare the Dying only works if they're not
Still
dead.
dying.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is dead.
Also, for
Yeah.
metagame purposes, would everyone know he's dead?
With how hard he hit the fucking ground, it's likely.
Okay.
I do have Spare the Dying, but it is a touch spell.
You can touch him. He is on the ground.
He is dead.
Would be useless.
Illiken,
a living creature.
Don't we have the thing that stabilizes corpses?
There's no such thing as stabilizing a corpse.
No, it's preserving the corpses. Gentle repose.
There
And
you
the
go.
answer is yes. Illiken has
Yes,
that.
then yes.
Is that your first plan of action?
Will that even work on a
yeah.
construct?
I guess you'll he's not considered a construct actually anymore.
Not anymore.
Thanks to the new body. If it was the old body, yeah, he'd be gone. But he has a new body, so actually he could still be saved potentially. It's definitely possible. You're going to try
You can have
gentle
a healing
repose,
now.
Illiken?
Yes.
Okay, so to do this, because you are a little
You actually
higher,
need
you'll
to
have
go
to.
potty, or you just try to look 6 months.
You'll have to.
Because
Well,
it's full.
okay.
Illiken, we can cure
You.
it.
It's fine. It's fine. You kind of. So you run over. Gentle repose is also touch. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you kind of like run over as if you're running on steps that don't exist, thanks to Step of the Night, and then jump down, landing right beside Spot, and cast Gentle Repose. The coins going atop of his eyes, and the spell and incantation finishing. Is it an action to cast, or does it take time?
Don't forget, I gotta sprinkle salt on him like Salt Bae.
It's an action.
You sprinkle the salt on him, and you've got the coins over his eyes. Okay. So you have Gentle Repose on Spot. That's your action, your movement. Are you done with your turn? Do you have a bonus action?
I'm done with my turn.
Okay.
How much does Spot weigh?
You don't know yet. I mean, he weighs a lot, but you don't know yet.
That's probably enough for me.
Next on initiative is Arya. You're at 9. Valeth.
Yeah?
It's your turn. You saw that happen with Spot. God fucking damn it.
There's literally nothing I can... Actually, I can cast Revivify, but I don't have the diamonds.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna keep shooting people.
Okay. So anyways, I continued blasting. Alright.
It's not like I can do anything else.
Fair. Which one are you shooting? Jack Slayer or the one you've been shooting?
The one I've been shooting.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be 2 shots with the pistol.
Okay, sounds good.
That is a 27 and a 22.
Both hit.
So, okay, I have a question. I don't think this will go through, but I'm going to ask anyway.
Okay.
Arcane Jolt has a feature where I can restore 2d6 hit points to a creature or object within 30 feet of the target.
Okay.
I'm guessing that won't apply to Spot.
Spot is well away from 30 feet within the target.
I thought so. Well,
yeah.
Damage it is.
Damage it is.
Okay, that's... Oh, fuck, math is hard.
It would have been hilarious. Just reaction shot the rail next to Spot as he falls.
36 damage.
36?
Yeah.
That's just what
I
you
rolled a
needed.
7 and an 8.
That's
both
just
of
what
which
you
have
needed, yeah.
+1. Hell yeah.
Good job. As the 2 shots like ricochet out, the first one like heavily dents into the chest piece, and the second one finds purchase underneath a little lip you find in the shoulder piece. And as it does, you hear a couple like ricocheting clanks until suddenly the parts just fall apart.
Fucking epic. Then I'm gonna cast Sanctuary.
All right.
And by the way, this isn't. I'm digging into my second level spells.
I knew at this point.
Yeah. But I still have 3 more 3rd level ones to cast with.
Sounds good. Astaroth can't do anything except rush over to Spot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets it there. She doesn't have anything that she can do. I'm checking her inventory now to see if she has anything, but I'm pretty sure you guys used her diamond as well. And it looks like you did.
Worst case scenario, I have the materials for reincarnate.
Fuck.
Reincarnating a warforge.
He would finally know what it's like to have blood and shit.
I can't breathe!
Ow, why does this hurt so much?
He can feel pain.
To, like, breathe.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna actually just suffocate by accident because he forgets to breathe.
So here's the thing.
That'll be interesting. That'll be...
Hold up. We have a complication.
Oh, you have a huge complication, yeah. Moving on, though. That's the end of that.
No. The ring of mind shielding.
Starry. 6. Goran.
Wonderful. Is Jack still engaged with that fucker?
You don't know.
Can I see it?
It is dark.
You don't have dark vision up to that high. You hear him. You hear him fighting. I'll give you that.
How high up is that?
The
Higher
balcony
than
is
120
120
About
feet.
120 feet is where he's at. 150 is the ceiling.
Plus, like, whatever distance you have across to get there.
What is the range of Misty Step? It's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Not quite. You're just short.
I mean, that's enough to get you to the rope.
That's enough to get me to the rope? Yeah. Fuck. Let's do it.
If
Somebody
you move
erased
first,
the
I
rope
think.
like an asshole, but whatever.
It's still on the upper level, so
You have to move to get within range to.
yeah, because the rope is 30 feet up, so you basically need to be under it.
Yeah, it's currently the rope would be 55 feet away from you.
But with movement, you could do it.
Yeah, so effectively, if you move 25 feet, Misty Step, and then 5 feet up. So you're on your way up.
Can I cast Longstrider?
Hey,
That'd be your
Tilly.
action to cast Longstrider, and then you can't cast Misty Step.
Bonus action. No. Misty Step's a bonus action.
Misty Step's a spell, and so is Longstrider.
Mm.
You can't cast 2 spells in a turn.
You catching up, Tilia?
I don't think
Yes.
she does.
That
Spot's dead.
I'm gonna.
I
no,
know.
She knows.
By
I
choice.
know.
That's why she came
By
to the call.
choice.
Well, by choice or by stupidity, we'll never know.
It was Spot's just sick of playing Spot, okay?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't take anything back, but I didn't know the thing about the natural 20 part. I didn't know that.
Yeah, well,
You didn't?
No.
Why
would I?
it only
This has never happened to me ever.
No, but it happened to Caroline, and you were there to witness that.
Oh well, violent dementia here. I don't remember
Anyways,
such.
so
because Misty Step is a Fey touched thing, would it still count?
yes.
Ah.
But you can use your action to dash,
Okay, action dash.
which will get you even farther. You have movement speed of 40 feet, don't you?
Yeah.
So moving 25 feet, Misty Step, another 15, and then another 40 up. You're now, what is that, 55 feet up?
Remember,
You have another 35 feet to go before you're done.
Well, only
Oh, yeah.
40 foot of that rope is knotted, so the rest of it is just straight.
Yeah, he'll have to make an athletics check for the next one, but that's fine.
Mhm.
All right, that's the end of Goran's turn. Hey, Caroline. Do you need access to the owlbear, or do you want to just tell me what you're gonna do?
I don't know what the fuck is happening. I know the only thing that I know is Spot's dead.
Oh,
I'm
welcome
gonna
to.
kill him.
You're well over 120 feet away from any enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, how close am I to Spot?
Not very.
Within dashing range, I'd say.
No. Yeah, you could dash 60 feet and get to him.
Wait, okay. Is there 2 levels?
Yes, there is.
There-
Both you were on the bottom
I'm
level,
there.
thankfully.
How neither
over
Illican
there.
or Astaroth was like, oh, I'll catch
60
them and just
feet
let me
gets you
fall
right
to
next
the
to
floor.
Astaroth.
For real.
No, I can't do shit.
Nope.
I am so mad at you.
Does Astaroth have a
Diamond? No, I just checked your inventory.
No, not diamond.
So wait, if I just attempt to
resistance to
mechanically fix Spot, what would happen?
You don't know.
Well, it's worth a
probably-
shot, at least I
Well,
think.
we still need to call his souls back.
Well,
I mean,
I'm just
we
saying,
have 2
I'm
out
a
of 4.
robotics expert. I could
He
try.
is gentle reposed. He is gentle reposed for now. So it's not a problem. We can still revivify him.
Caroline's like, the one fucking session I leave you guys alone.
Yeah, literally. I yelled at Tobias. I have nothing I can do.
You can get to Spot if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll go ahead and
I'm
move
going
you.
to move over to him.
All right, dashing. Bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Okay. You are now next to Spot. You still have your action if you want anything to do.
Correction, you are now next to Spot's corpse.
Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 souls.
Yeah.
That is dead. That's not even.
Draw one card from the deck.
No final words, just.
I did ask you
Gone.
if you wanted final words, but you went to take piss. So.
Oh, fair enough. Well, that was my final words.
No final
Go to
words.
the toilet.
I said your final
his
words were
final words
ow.
were, I'm gonna go take a piss.
Yeah.
How
See y'all
about
next time.
oh, I am become error.
Error of code 404.
Yeah. Just as he dies on the
Points now
ground,
found.
you just hear an error code being mouthed. Shuts down.
You
Yeah,
hear the
the
Windows
Windows
shutdown
shutdown sound,
noise.
yeah.
Yes, that's his last words.
Boom.
I'm just
Crash.
very like like not hysterically, but like
Furiously.
I'm going to healing hands him. Yeah, I'm like, yeah,
Clear!
I'm furiously healing hands him. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing with my hands right now.
There is no viable target. You'll expend your action, but there's nothing.
Fuck.
He's like lost all 3 death
know.
saving throws within the course of 6 seconds.
But she's just mad.
I know, she's trying. That's the end of Caroline's turn. Next up, well, Jack, it's against you.
Yeah, I know.
It's taken a kill. It's about to make 2.
It
hasn't-
You're not allowed to die, Jack.
You could fucking try.
It is, yeah.
I'm too angry to die.
Are you sure?
Another nat 20 is.
Yes.
A 12.
Miss.
An 18.
Miss.
2 natural 20s.
Okay.
Oh
I
dear.
will probably just barely survive this.
Is he like? I'm assuming that these are like 2 different levels.
Yeah, they're on the upper level. Oof.
Okay.
And the upper level
That's-
is like 120 feet up.
Bitches.
And the only way up is a rope, which is
I'm
30
on
feet
that
up.
rope, by the way.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Reduced to half.
Yes, that's why I'm thinking I might just barely survive.
30 points of damage. No, sorry, 28.
Total?
Why did I say 30? It's 28 points of damage.
Total?
Total. Are you
Okay.
still alive?
Yes.
Oh, thank fuck. I'd say 2 characters in 1 session be a lot. If I might ask, what are you still at?
You'll find out
Alright.
after this combat.
Okay, that's fine. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fucking
Is
elegant.
the metal thing low
I'm
at
is
120 feet up.
No, I mean like hit points.
Oh,
we don't know.
probably. Yeah, it's taken 80 points of damage.
Does it look-
It's low.
I mean,
It's low.
you can't even see it, but
Jack Steele, you want your revenge?
oh yeah, he's pissed off. So
Oh,
I
you can
need,
have
I
us
need.
rebuke it.
I already did. It's already used.
Okay.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
And it's good at those. Natural 1. Failed.
All right,
Is it
that
good at
is-
those?
What's that?
That is
I said, is it good at those?
It has a plus 12 bonus, yes.
that
Well,
is
rolling that one, so maybe it isn't
3d6 thunder damage.
Okay. Ooh.
So that
What are you
is
doing?
with a thunderclap.
Huh.
So that is 11 damage.
11
And
points of
because
damage.
that is a cantrip, I will now use my bonus action to make us yeah.
Wait. Thunder. Hang on. How many points of damage?
12. No, sorry, 11.
11.
I wish
So.
I could just do
okay.
anything.
And then it gets forced how many feet back?
I forget. Did it do that?
Thunderclap. Yep. It's a weaker thunder wave.
No, there is no forcing back. It's a
Oh, cool.
cantrip.
So then, yeah, make your attack. Bonus action.
Yeah, it just can be heard 100 feet away.
AC is 16. Natural 1.
Is that seriously? No, but hit and miss because that's a wait, is that? Yeah, no, that is. No! Oh, I'm an idiot!
Let me
Oh,
guess.
that's a 9.
Yeah.
That's a 9. I thought it was a 2.
That's
The
hilarious.
shadows made it look like a 2. So that's a 9 plus 12, so that does hit.
That hits. Roll me damage. I'm pretty sure you kill it.
Yeah, it's a D8, I believe. Because I don't think I can do two-handed.
Not after the cantrip. No, it's a D8.
Okay. So that is 5 plus 7. Oh, actually, hold on. So add 5 to the damage of the cantrip because of Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
And then it would also be 5 to this. So 10 plus, so 17.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm making sure. I am raging, so that's plus 2.
Do you want me to stop
19.
you?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Let me think. I'm literally, I want to like cleave this fucker in half. I'm pissed off.
Abso-fucking-lutely. You find a good midsection, not even where like there's separation of metal, and you manage to, in your anger, cut the bitch in half. Where the pieces begin to fall apart underneath, scatter across the floor where you're standing, and over the railing, the other half of the body makes its way down before exploding into a just mess of debris and parts.
That comes raining down.
Oh no! They all disperse the moment it hits the ground.
Yeah.
And with that, combat has been concluded.
He just kind of leaves the axe embedded down into the other half still up there and just sits.
You find a good chest
Right,
plate just to bang it into and then take a seat.
Yeah.
How long I missed?
6 rounds.
6 rounds. That's
How much? Okay, I have
30, a little over 30 seconds.
how
Okay.
much does
It's been
spot weigh?
36 seconds. A lot. You
I'm
can
gonna
try
yell. I'm gonna yell it down. How much
try and
does
pick 'em
spot
up.
weigh?
Try and pick them up.
Hang on.
Find out.
There you go.
Good question. I don't know.
Spot, how much do you weigh?
How much do I weigh? I don't know.
Without your equipment.
A lot of dead weight.
I think equipment would count.
Yeah, it's what equipment.
No.
Well,
Without
my
equipment.
weight of items is 55,
No, in
and
this-
I weigh 210.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm a heavy boy.
I'm going
Yeah, you're a heavy
to
boy.
chuck the bag of void bomb down.
Okay.
Because it's got enough space for Spot and his equipment.
Yeah, okay.
I just need air, does he?
No.
Does Spot have a bag of holding? Because it might be not a good idea.
Does he?
He had a bag of holding. He does not possess one anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, damn it. You get scared the shit out of me, man.
I have campaign 1's bag of holding.
I mean, I was gonna say he's using the bag of void bomb, so that is the entire.
All right, but yes, with the help of everybody around, after Gentle Repose has been cast, you gently lob his
I'm
body
going
into the bag
to
of holding.
Go up to Jack. Jack, can I have your
Did you climb up the rest
Yeah,
of the way?
yeah. Oh yeah, make an. It's out of combat. It's all.
I was gonna say it's
I'm gonna make
120 feet up.
We might want to just take the body and get out of here before we try anything
That's
with
what
it.
the plan is. Put him in the bag of holding.
Bailiff,
Jack,
you do.
can I have your
sense you're above.
blue on black cape?
Before we go any further,
Blue on black cape.
Wait, what?
Fine.
Okay. Valith, you notice this as well. That ball that was in there is now. You would notice this is slowly making its way back towards the center.
Can I dispel magic again?
You may, if you wish to try.
Okay, third level dispel magic.
All right. Make me the check.
Uh, 24.
The glass shatters.
Yes. Fuck you.
And with the glass shattering, you watch as the ball rolls and begins to make it like as it's rolling away from the center now. It just kind of rolls and rolls. Unless you stop it, it's gonna fall.
I'll like fly over and try and like push against it, even though I'm not very strong.
Well, it's a small ball, but as you go over and try to grab it and push against it, it is dense as fuck. But you do manage to like push it and stop it from falling. It is approximately like 50 pounds.
Okay.
Oh.
So can I with some effort put it in my bag of holding?
I would say make me an acrobatics check.
All right.
Hold the bag, like. Open
Yeah, like hold
under.
it back, bag of holding, hold it open, like try to get it in and then catch it.
So using Flash of Genius, that's a 17.
I'll allow it. Yes, you managed to get it in the bag holding.
Yes.
I was gonna say, just let it fall my way, and I'll bring it on the platform.
I got a new bowling ball, guys.
Okay. So.
All right, then I'm gonna fly down.
Go ahead and
Okay,
add a
I
node
need-
stone to your inventory.
Ooh, that's a
Astaroth,
fancy word.
Caroline,
Actual
Jack,
fun.
you're looking kind of rough. Do you need healing items?
Kind of, bro. I chugged a pint. That put me to 25.
Starry, you're no longer in mist form.
Oh my fucking god. Can I get the spot?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's inside
I'm
of
gonna run
the
over spot.
bag right
He's
now.
inside of a bag of holding.
Oh yeah, you
Here
can't get
is
to him, my
a
bad.
potion of heal. Actually, okay, I'm gonna spell.
I caught all this, right? Even though I was in misform.
No.
Yeah, Jack is less
You
than
were
a quarter
incapacitated.
right now.
You didn't know what was happening. Well, I guess you were aware of what was happening kind of roughly, but you just couldn't
Incapacitated.
move.
Yeah, it only means
I'd
he
say
can't
yes.
take actions or
You're kind of
reactions.
aware of what was happening.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna fly down and be like, "Hey guys,
Jack, here's
we should probably
25
get the
health
fuck out of here."
points
Thank you.
And 2 potions of healing. All right.
So, for the reference, DM wanted to know, I was at 10.
Damn. I think one more hit, I would have got you. One more hit. Damn.
Yeah, I wonder where that last hit went.
It was one or the other.
Look, I feel like
put her head against his chest.
Oh.
it would have been really
We need to
bad.
get out of here, guys.
said
Somebody
get 'em.
get Spot into the bag of holding. I
What's the bag of
need
holding?
Astaroth, Caroline, and who else is like intimidating and has health?
Arya, you are no
Um,
longer in mist form.
You said you gave me potions? Hold
Bailiff.
on.
You get two healing potions. You've also gotten 25 hit points.
Yes,
off
I
of the
added
given
that.
you. Awesome. I'm going to make sure I take care of that spell slot. Yeah, that was my last 4th level spell slot. I still have I could have given you a 5th level cure wounds.
Are you guys leaving the area or healing first?
Healing takes 6 seconds. I'd say we're
Walk and heal. Where?
Yeah, which
first,
by the way, Jack, Goran, and Arya are above. Valith is 2, but she can fly. Everybody else is on the ground.
Yep. I'm gonna make my way down.
Okay, so you make your way down. You fly down.
Okay.
Is everybody regrouping now at this point?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Arya, this is the first time you're realizing Spot's not around.
She's just quiet.
Okay. The people that I just named. Valith, Caroline, Astaroth, and myself. We're gonna go find that shopkeep that we had originally met.
Well, for the sake of this, since it is getting later, as you guys are gathering yourselves and making your way out the tunnel, with the help of some crafty skillmanship, the flight of others, and a fixing of ropes and illusions and things like that to get everybody out of the tunnel itself, with enough effort and enough time to spend, you make your way out of this chamber and out of the entire tunnel. As you get to the end of it, mist forming your ways through and regrouping just outside the tunnel, that is where we're going to pick up next week.
Why? Why and now?
I get to keep
Because
my
it
rope,
is
right?
3 o'clock, and yes, you can recover your rope.
Okay, thank you.
I can.
I was about to be very
we can get the
upset.
next part done in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
I want to do. Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
I
give
wanted
us a little more time.
This is where we'll
a
end.
little bit more.
You guys can do it the next session. With that,
lame.
What a hell of a first session on YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Or at least
Yeah,
a
you always
welcome
gotta-
back to the channel. Fucking hell.
I mean,
I really
got
gotta post all the
off
others.
with the dramatic ending, to set up the season.
Hold up.
What do you want?
It
Most
is.
important character dies.
Oh shit.
Most
Hopefully not.
important? I don't know about that.
I said important
I
character.
have so many
I
questions
have
for what the
notes.
fuck happened this session, but it's a lot of
Good night,
fun.
man.
Thank you to everybody who's listening to this. We have fun playing D&D, and we hope to catch you again next week. Jesus Christ.
Penis.
I'm legitimately sad right now.
What?
Yeah.
Penis.
Okay.
I'm not
How
okay.
the
What's
fuck
wrong
do
with
I
you
end
guys?
this?
I'm not